Jellyfish floats, squishies glow, lights up her coat. Hey, bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. Squishy shines in pink and blue, a wiggly friend with a heart so true. They giggle loud, they leap so high, jumping stars up in the sky. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. When the world feels big and wide, Siri knows Squishy's by her side. Through puddles deep and hills so steep, together their bond they'll always keep. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way.
Excuse me. Right as I was going to say it. One moment. Okay. Nope, not there. One moment. Sorry, I was drinking my shake and it went down the wrong tube right at the wrong time. Good morning, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here. Siri's having a day already. I'm gonna drink some more. Okay. Today is Tuesday, which means it's Lazarus Day, which means that, ooh, I'm trying to make this so I can see you guys. One sec. I've been spending a lot of time playing the game. I've slightly become addicted again, I think. All I'm doing is playing the game. I don't want to plant anymore. I never want to plant again, honestly. Why is my... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is working, right? Yeah? Yeah, yes, it is your day. Oh, for 1 minute it all froze. I was like, no! It is Lazarus Day. Ted, already? Lord, he's over there being a butt. I think the camera's waiting for, oh, the camera is waiting for Joss. Let me move it. There you go. Now you can see Ted go crazy. What you doing, Bear? Oh my Lord, Theodore, that air. Can you guys, you gotta see this happy face, wrong one. Ted! Hey, Ted! Oh my Lord, Ted! What is up with that hair dog? Seriously, he's look at me and goes.
He loves his playing seeds. He says,
yes, it is.
Yay!
Do you think Ted's favorite color might actually be pink? Let's see.
Pink boy. Real men wear pink.
Search for Aurora's cottage and see how I would do the roof. Okay. What in the world did I put me in there for? Oh, a thatch roof? Huh. Yeah, that is one thing we don't have. It's just like no thatch. Let me think about that one. Yeah, but the hay's square. Hmm. Where's Laz? Oh, there you are. Okay. Let me think. Let me look in the thing. People are crazy. Hey, Galaxy. Welcome back. Oh, wait. I'm welcome back. You were probably already here. It's asking me to do everything all the time. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder what the winter lights would look like lined up. Oh Lord, that's not what I was after. Woo! Ah, hi to Oliver. Lord, Oliver's not in here. You guys are just lying. Trying to pull my leg. I know you are. Oliver
Candy
doesn't
Pink
exist
Totes
anymore.
just redeemed hay. Hi Siri, Joss, the doggies, Miami, and everyone.
Hey. Oh my Lord, he does exist. Wow. I need to do. What's wrong? Ooh, I can see this. Lads, what if I wonder if you could overlap these? Let's see. Let's get rid of pet. Sorry, it was 2D Tuesday. I was repping. 24 hours, 7 days a week. That's not fair. I know. I was on Jackson's guy yesterday, Candy. I didn't know you saw me on. I'm addicted to playing. I told him I can't stop playing again. I'm like, yeah. I don't like it dumped. Although that's starting to look kind of good. Let's see. Hmm. It's actually starting to work. See in here? This is starting to kind of look, and they aren't that bright actually. Hmm. could make that look more like hay. Something like that. The lights have to stay on. But what you could do something like that as a roof. And then for the pieces that stick through, so it's not on black, just put it. Not that color. Not that color. So you could put a darker color behind it.
TJSKF for just redeemed hay. Siri, I made a horsey. Want
I
a fee?
saw you said you saw a horse. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. But you might be able to get away with something like that. And I do like the little droplets at the edge, which are kind of cute. But I don't know otherwise. I'm gonna have to think more about that. You could also, you could do it kind of, if you wanted it chunky, you could do it kind of chunky. The floor looks like baby diarrhea right now, excuse me. That's all I can think of. Okay. I'm thinking you could build you could do kind of a fun thing out of the triangles and just build it out of triangles, make them the hay color, whatever color hay you're doing, and then just clone them and do the same kind of thing, but do a pattern just to make it kind of cute. But you could technically just build them like this and just make rounded slabs. And if you want them to look a little bit different, you could make every other one. You could make every other one a darker color, just to give it a little bit of texture. Like that, and just do the trace the bottom of the thing. You could also, if you want more, you could probably put more in here. Let's see. Yeah. So you get the whole edge, and then around the edge, you could probably take, just in here, you could take once in a while, stick little sticks out like it's actually a big piece of something else. I think that would probably be my answer, because I could make that look really nice and neat, I think. Anyway, back to stupid face Elsa.
You mind if I remove that?
Oh, go ahead.
Sweet coffee, candy coffee.
Candy coffee. That's,
You want me to leave that open?
yeah, that's fine. Ted's a good boy. Right, Ted?
Something special for my friends, maybe?
Yeah, just kind of throw them in there. Okay, now we can see a horsey. Give me a second. Oh, it's weird.
Candy 8 cups just redeemed hay. Miami, I love you.
Yes, actually. For record, don't drink protein drink and then drink Hawaiian punch. It makes a very strange taste in your mouth. A lot like a hospital mixed with a pineapple. Hospital and pineapple. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Woo! I know. Grass Mountain should be colorable. Once again. Okay, let's go back to here. We were working on here. We'll get to her face again in a minute. Okay. Why is this mound out of place now? I in no way left that like that. I hope. And then what you guys don't know is I got on another character and thought, what if I wonder if there's another way to do the interior of the bee house. And so I came up with another idea too yesterday because I can't just do one thing ever. My ADHD as I get older is getting much worse. Oh Lord, please don't do that. There, that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are you being difficult? My current character is Serenity. So one and only true me. I've been grinding money. Look, I've got $14,000 on her. I've been playing her too and making money just so I can play on her because I miss playing on my own character. For reals. I have all my stuff on this character. I can't trade if I all of a sudden decide to want to trade. I have to go get a character, get her out, decide what I'm going to do. It's enough for me if I do anything. So, went back to Serenity for a little bit. The Hauntlet game? What Hauntlet game? What? What haunt? Oh, the Gauntlet game? The what? What? The one with the duck? Oh. I remember I loved the Hauntlet. It was so fun. I played that all the time. I stopped playing it. It was so fun. Because it's challenging and it gave me something to do. Like the current growing thing. I hate growing. I thought I liked it. I was wrong. I hate it. Yes. The current contest is making your very best bee inspired outfit. I have one. I made on another character. It's so much better than my old bee outfit. It's so good. Oh, Ted, what you doing? Ted just tried to get up on my chair. I felt it. He said he's going to lay with Leah. He knows Leah is queen. It's sad. So sad. Oh, let's. Are you strange like me? Yeah, is Eva waiting for Joss again? Eva is just addicted to Joss, I'm afraid. Oh, here, I can maybe turn it. Can I turn it? So, yeah, she went to the grocery store. Oh, you can't see them. The dogs are right there behind. They're laying in my wheelchair in the seat right there. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to. Oh, here, I'll turn it that way because they'll come there. Whoops. They're running in and out barking currently. So wait for them. They'll come. There's one. He just clotheslined himself on the chair. Okay. The floor's still diarrhea and poop for you? Oh, ew. There, that should fix it. Want to throw up a? Do you have a door? Oh, this is it. Apparently, he doesn't have a door. Well, how am I gonna find you? I don't know lava builders. Miriam, we are not going to stand in the window and work. Really, she is. How am I going to get to you, Sir Oliver? Miriam! I want to see. How am I? Oh, you're on your character now? Oh, when did we become friends? Oh, I'm in a horse. Oh, very nice. I love the smile on the horse. Very cool. Great attention to anatomy, too. I love it. Very, very cool. Except for are these decorations? What is this horse? Oh, a carousel horse. Oh, okay. So it's like a wood horse, so like a doll. Nice. Okay. Even though oh, okay. Very nice. Keep going. Still need a mane. No, I like it very much. It's very pretty. Oh. My only complaint is on a horse, the shoulders are generally, this chest area, this horse has got a big butt. That's what I'm saying. His rear end, the whole thing needs the legs, the front legs and the back legs should be the same size. That's how they are square when they go. But right now your back legs your whole butt is just shrink the whole butt area and the legs, and that'll be perfect. But yeah, you got the butt too big. But other than that, perfect. Look at a horse. That's how they can run so evenly on the ground. All the legs are about the same size. But I do like a bodacious butt on a horse. Don't get me wrong. I always put big butts on horses for some reason. But otherwise, beautiful. I love the connections. It looks very doll-like. Very nice. Could we stop, Miss Miriam? Apparently, the answer to that was no. Oh, here, I can push it down to where she lays, I think. Let's just ran out the door. But I can make it tilt down. There. She'll be back shortly. Excuse me. Okay. Very good job. Oh, yes. Except for, can you push it in just make the thigh right here match to right here. It needs to be that much shorter. You've got like about 2 vertebrae more in that horse than it needs. It's just a little bit long. So you grab the whole end and just push it that way. So this piece here matches that piece there. That's about how long it is. Yep, shorter horse. So grab the whole piece and make that line right there match that line right there, and that should be about the right length. There you go. Perfectamundo. That is the right proportion for a horse. You might also want horses have incredibly powerful chests, You might want to give his chest girth here a little bit more that sticks out just a teeny bit more. Horses have really powerful chests. Yeah, no, that looks really good. I was a horse girl growing up. You know them. You went to school with some. I wore ponytails because I thought it was cute. Okay, I'm gonna leave you back to your horse. Have fun. Miriam, 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 Mimi, Mimi. It's over here. Why she gotta be so barky? This is all she does all day now. She found out what her purpose in life is, and it's to annoy me. She doesn't turn off. She has no off switch. I wish she did. She does this all day long. I hope I don't get reported by a neighbor. I mean, I've tried to tell them all so they don't get mad that Mimi has special needs and that talking to her is like talking to a wall. And that she didn't used to be able to go out because of an eagle, and now she's discovered the whole world and wants the world to know she's here. I think that's good because I think I can lower her. I can lower this just a little bit to match. Come on, we're getting there. I think that's about right. Nope, not right. Not right. I was doing this on the wrong side. Mimi is driving me mad. Would anybody like a slightly used Chihuahua? She's a booger. Well, the neighbor's dogs are barking. I can't really stop her. But the neighbor dogs are barking too. At this point, I would literally send her to someone. Okay, I wouldn't, but I'm not sure. Me and Leah. Oh, now you're barking too? There must be someone really out there barking. Or she's convinced her mom it's fun. I don't know which. Okay. Gotta get this into the. I am over, dogs. Oh, you know what? That's going sideways. It looks like I turned this at some point. I'll just redo it. It's better just to redo it. Okay. Come on now. Girls, okay. Outdoors. 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 Don't come back. Okay.
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed hey. Voices dogs.
What am I going to do? Mary? She felt the disturbance in the force. Mimi. Stop. I did. I completely summoned Maxie. Didn't know it was that easy. Mimi has discovered the joys of barking and neighbors and outdoors and never comes in. Can you guys see how skinny she's gotten? She is so skinny now. All she does is run and bark and run and bark and run and bark. A lot.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed Hey. Ha ha, I called IT Maxi is taking Mimi first.
Right now you can have her. She's a butt right now. All she does is bark. Makes streaming a little bit difficult, but that's okay. Beeps. She is so hot though, because 90 degrees and 90 degrees and barking are not made for each other. She hasn't found that out yet. Okay, I'm just putting the curve in here. I think I did not start this curve early enough. Yeah, just get started early enough. Okay. And then I'll bravely go back to Elsa's face later today. Oh, and the pie hole. We got to go back to the pie hole too. Who has the pie hole on them? Do I have the pie hole on me? Slices or disc? Or, Laz, there's one other piece you haven't thought of. What would be another good piece? And that's the one I'll probably use. Is it shaped? Mimi, really? Oh, the bunny in the backyard. Mimi and the bunny are good friends. I caught her again for just a minute. But the thing is her mom is not nice to the bunny. So Mimi will go out and try and spend time with the bunny. And then her mom comes running along and says, let's eat the bunny. So yeah, they don't get to play very much. I really do, Mimi. I do think Mimi would be great friends with the bunny. I think she wants to play with the bunny. For reals. I think she's been trying for a while.
Master underscore Cubby 3 just redeemed Hey. Calm down, dogs. It's okay. It's my favorite person.
Right. She's gotta be difficult. Okay. Miriam Elizabeth. Oh, I didn't make it bigger each one. I think I'm being distracted. And nobody do any redeeming right now. Joss will be back, and she went to go get coffee creamer. Treat for the dog, she said. Mimi, you are not running this show. Man, she's been running the show since she came into this. Who am I kidding? Mimi. I got 2 minutes. I apologize for the dog barking repeatedly and a lot. Okay, Beep. There we go. Play with Teddy. Look, there's Ted. No. Okay, then take it outdoors. Outdoors. Bye. Oh, I white noise it completely these days. I don't hear it, but everybody else does. So now we're not going that wide, if I remember correctly. If I look at the, where's my reference? Yeah, it stays fairly thin, but I need it big enough to for. Mimi, I said take it outdoors. 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 Don't take it back indoors. No, outdoors. Outdoors, Mimi. All the way outdoors. There. Just come back. I can feel it. She is just a pistol these days.
Master Race
You
4 Cubby 3 just
now
redeemed hay. Mini outdoor horses.
who just redeemed now? Miss Maxie, you have to wait till she gets back.
Cubby underscore cakes just redeemed Feed the Beasts.
Okay. Stop. When Joss gets home, we'll do Feed the Beast. Joss has been doing it because she keeps the treats over there. I don't feed the beasts anymore. So give me, she'll be home very shortly. Yeah, they know the words. They know the words. Ted is waiting. Theodore. Ted is seriously embarrassing. Okay, Mimi, take it outdoors. Thank you. Like a kennel around here. The dogs next door love barking. These guys love barking. He would know how to build. He would build food if he knew how. Ted's all food motivated. We'll give the dogs extra. In fact, Joss bought them extra treats at the dog store, grocery store. I somehow think it's a dog store. Okay, Leah, you're done too. Now it's not their fault because the next door neighbors are actually outside barking. Well, the dogs are. Neighbors are doing it. That would be hilarious, however, if they were. But no, yeah, that would be really funny. So we'll do Feed the Beast in just 1 second. Joss will be home and she'll get that done. I won't forget. Oh, so much better. It's quieter. Okay, so what I want to do is I kind of want, not this one. Let's take this one off. Annie's all the way out there barking. I want this one, and I kind of want to move this one up. I want it a little bit more so it's not so flat on the ground. We're going to have to put it a little bit more of an angle. Peace and quiet for real. It's stressful. They're so barky. I don't know why that one got twisted. Okay, I just wanted a little bit higher up, but I wanted it a little bit more. Maybe we do need one more in here. Face back down here. After bit, we'll do either the pie bowl or we'll do my bee house. That's the contest I'm going to give away for the contest. So maybe the bee house. I kind of really do. I just got to remember who the bee house is on. This is called the thin floor plate right now. It has it, unlike a lot of the rugs, you can see it on both sides, and it's only 1 pixel thick. It's one of the best pieces to have, I think. It's a really good one. got so many houses. I should make a rule that I can't start a new house. I say that, but I started a new house this morning. I want to finish pie hole fast. I love pie hole so much. I'm just worried. I'm really bummed about the piece thing. 'Cause I'm not good at thinking inside 4,000 pieces. So I'm gonna try some. I think my day off tomorrow, I'm gonna try to get some of those things. Now this curve needs to match the curve from the string. Or did I put rope on this? No, string. So it's gonna have to match. I need to sell it. This curve. Ignore Elson's face. We'll get back to her face. Nobody look at us. Oh, I used medium, not that, but it still has to match this curve. So we've got to get this curve. So it looks like we are going to have to change the curve. Let's get a medium in here just to make sure, but it's the same. String, medium. Oh, it's good. It can go into the floor. I hope. Okay. It's so nice to see you, Miss Maxie. I'm going to tomorrow. I'm going to sit down and draw characters for the thing, and I think I might get Joss to draw some of them too. She's a cartoonist. No, live action. Oh, I did. For just 1 second, I saw something. I was like, I thought it was Netflix, honestly. It wasn't very good. Sorry if you guys notice that my eyes, I'm not crying. It's just heat and allergies. It won't go. You know why, Laz, they keep doing all this live action stuff? It's because they can't come up with any new ideas. We've kind of hit any new idea that's been out there, really. So, yeah, I think it's going to have to. Yeah. What time frame is Rapunzel supposed to be in? Definitely not Tudor, where they have all this crazy, weird stuff on all the time. There we go. That's the curve that has to match right there. This is the guidelines. That's the guide for where it's going to have to fit into. So we've got to move. Got to move it. So this part's not as bad as you think it's going to be. Just grab a piece, pull it up till it touches the line. Grab a piece, pull it up till it touches the line. These are in crooked. Ow. Medic. They're going to do a Frozen one. Are you kidding? In fact, I think they have. Pretty sure I saw a live action Elsa outfit. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. They'll do a live action Frozen for sure. It's coming. Don't think it won't happen. It just gotta think of new things. So all you guys need to grow up and become writers and give them something new to write about. Do movies about. But all these other people seem to not have imaginations. And you know what I blame for that? Lack of art in the classroom. Yeah. People grow up without imaginations when they don't have art or music or things that inspire you to dream. if you're always looking at the things that other people did and you don't ever get to create on your own, that's not art. Art appreciation, but it doesn't teach you to be innovative. Oh, the new minions. Ugh. And the minions are new enough. They don't need to redo those. Ooh. Okay. Like I said before, I'm going to coming up soon. I'm going to start doing some of my own personal design project stuff in here. I'm going to start to teach myself how to get things into Roblox from other programs. So it'll be interesting. I think it'll be interesting. I hope. So don't be disappointed if some days we're not building in Roblox. We will be building every day, but in this, sometimes it might be in studio instead. I will not build in studio? Oh, you're not letting him have a copy of the horse? Oh. Ooh. No fighting, kids. Now, as a business person, that's something you should always. Now, for the future, as a business person, Oliver, that's something you should always negotiate before you do the commission, because they may feel like they want the only something, and they may assume that that's going to be the only something. So always negotiate that into your contract, that you reserve the right to keep anything. Now, I don't. I just let everybody, theirs is original. I like, that's me. But do not stand on the outside, put your head through the hole and bark to the inside. Could someone please explain to Mimi that she's barking the wrong direction? She does this every day. Yeah, I don't keep clones unless I ask, but that's just me. But I'm assuming that she wouldn't care. Now I'm going to make her cape a little bit longer just so I got a nice flat place to build the crest. So let's pull this down just a little bit into this, because building the crest on a curve would probably make me rage against the machine, and not in the 90s cool band way. Okay, making it above just a little bit because we're going to have to fit a curve in there. The curve we're going to fit in here, last was close, but no cigar. The one I will probably put in here is the plate. And the reason why is because it's got a little depth to it when you turn it over. Okay. Maxie redeemed Feed the Beast. And Ted came running in from the backyard and sat in front of the treats before I even said anything. He was like, I'm on it. I'm like, yeah, how you gonna open the jar, Ted? He's like, ah.
I went over to Trader Joe's.
Oh, they got Trader Joe treats? Is Eva
little...
looking at you? Oh, can people eat those?
I think probably. The peanut butter flavored decorated treats.
Mmm. No, I'm not going to eat one.
I was on the walk here. I was like, I wonder if I can be like, I'll give you $1 if you eat hot cookie.
Like your dad.
Yeah. He's made me a bad influence. I got the belly flop one time.
Could you get Jayla to do it? She's too cool, but I don't know. For money?
If I were like, $5 one cookie. She'd be like 10. No, I'd be like, no, 5. And she'd be like, okay. Money, I love it. So let's do a little Feed the Beastie. Do you guys want to pick a cookie?
Oh, let's make a big face. What's
You
wrong?
guys pick a
Big
Your nails are
face. No, not big face. Big mouth. Let me ham the camera because it likes you and not the dog. Sorry.
I'm gonna struggle to
It's like
Charity
I'm fighting.
Just redeem stretch.
Stretch. Feed the beast. Lord, Candy, you're working us out here.
This one looks
Oh,
like
well,
an Annie
there you go.
one. It's
Oh,
an ice cream cone.
that does look like an Annie.
Ooh. Leah, your nails are sharp. That looks like a Mimi one. Leah.
Leah, stop. Off.
Leah, no more.
Sit. Leah, sit.
Oh, come on.
She says they look so good. Sit.
That one, oh gosh, it's right in my face. Leah one. Or no, that one could be Teddy. This one's Leah. Because Teddy loves her stuff. That's Leah.
Yeah.
She's a rip off your sleeve kind of gal, huh? Okay, Leah's the most excited. Can I just give them the whole thing?
Yeah, give them the whole thing.
This one's for Leah.
Mimi says in my mouth
This one's for Mimi.
now.
Oh,
Aww.
that was Annie. Sorry. That one's for Annie. Okay, that one's Teddy.
Shark attack. He's gonna fly by shark attack.
Wait. The watermelon. He's like, I don't get what it is.
You don't want it. He's like, thank you. Thank you. Did you know I like food?
You gonna chew it? Chew it. He's like, they're like, Mimi.
So you know what this is like? That time we got the time I got the Mexican cookies. I bet they're not sweet and they're expecting our kind of cookies because I give them sugar cookies.
They feel like actual dog biscuits with like stuff on them.
Yeah.
I'll break these up and then hopefully Ted will be a little more interested. I thought it was gonna be I thought they were gonna be a little bit softer, like kind of
Yeah, like a regular cookie. You know what you could do is if there are more in that bag, are there?
Yeah.
Put something soft in there, like a piece of apple or
like
the fruit or one of those oranges. Don't open it up. Oh, are they all gone?
I think we can
Put it in with something
get something
organic. Yeah. And that adds liquid in there.
Teddy.
Teddy.
He says I like the Teddy one, the one that was initially intended for Mimi. I'll speak with all the extra crumbs if they
No worries. Oh,
But so cute.
they are.
Dog days of summer cookies.
Dog days of summer for dogs. Oh, that is clever, isn't it?
That's so cute.
That's funny.
Oh,
Well,
that big
thank you for
side
the
plate,
feed the
okay.
day.
Sweaty. Close this cookie, sorry.
Okay, that's gotta be flat. So this piece is not flat. And then I grabbed the plate, and of course, plate is one of the sticky pieces. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh, it didn't even kill me that time. Okay, let's try and get this flat in here.
He's figuring it out. Is that pretty good, Leah? Oh, I hope that wasn't too hard for Kitty. You want me to break it up for you, baby?
Does she still have it whole? Aw, poor Annie's teeth. Annie's teeth are getting, she lost a tooth. She lost a main tooth back here. That was the one before I left Vancouver that Mimi came and spit at me. Yes, Teddy is the real beast for real. And she lost a tooth here because she was playing tug of war with Mimi and lost. Mimi ripped a sock or something soft out of her mouth and just yanked her tooth out. So yeah, Annie's been having some time of it lately. Okay, do I feel like that is not in the middle, so therefore, okay, if this were the right size at that end, it would be able, it needs to come from right here and down this way. So that tells me that I don't have, this is not at the right size. It needs to be just a little bit smaller, I think. Yeah, so she's lost her teeth. She's getting old. She's pushing 11 now. She's gonna be 11 this next year. She's getting to be an old lady. But that's okay. I love dogs of every age. As me, she's out there threatening to kill whoever's trying to take her bones. It's either Mimi or Ted. It's one of the two. Ted. Oh, what was I watching? There was something about the syrup. You and syrup?
We've just been talking about syrup a lot lately, and I was like, why don't we have syrup? And I saw it, and I was like, couldn't believe.
But I saw something, a candy made out of, I was going to send that to you too.
Oh.
A candy made out of real syrup, and you take it and you put it in a pan and you heat it up to soft boil stage. And then once it's at the soft stage, then you take it out and you mix it with, I forget what it was, not much. And you just keep stirring it and stirring it and stirring it. And you basically, it ends up being maple candy. Yeah.
So I could eat maple and I could eat honey. I love them.
Oh yeah, I'm ordering honey next time for.
Don't order it. I'll fill up a jar. I'll actually bring a jar of local honey. Local honey.
Oh, you've got honey? You have a honey source? Who's your honey source? Florida Dad?
No, Cole's parents. We have the lavender farm out over.
Uh-huh.
And then there's these bee farmers. They came out to our property first, but then when we moved and our other family members moved in there, they had small kids, so they shipped it up to Cole's parents' house.
Uh-huh.
So there's like a city, I don't know, scape of all these like all the boxes. It's an insane amount, but they produce a lot of honey. And since we have all the lavender and all the flowers that we plant around there, the honey people will give us a cut of their honey.
Oh.
Well, they give Cole's parents a cut, and then they cut us.
Oh, that's very nice of them.
It is
For their bees robbing their flowers? They
We're
do
not
care?
letting them, because they don't pay to use the land. They ask Cole's parents.
Oh, they put bee boxes on there
They put bee
and
boxes
eat
on
their
there.
flowers. Oh.
They just talk to a lot of the community.
That's really a neat idea.
And Cole's grandparents, where we used to live, they always just let them do it. And then after they passed on, then we got to let them do it, and that was my favorite part about the summer. I'd go out there with like my little frappuccino I'd make and go say hi to the bees. And you
Aww.
can see like a visible tube of bees, like leave all the beehives, and like you can see tubes that go to different parts of Clover where the flowers were. You could see the tubes, the highways.
Oh, that's really
You see them flying
cool.
back and forth. It's insane. These are so cool.
I love bees.
I love them so
Love 'em.
much.
Out of all the doggies, my favorite is the one that gives me the least amount of trouble, and that has to be Annie.
Annie's an angel on earth.
Annie is. She gives me the absolute least amount of trouble, the least amount of worry. She just makes
Everyone
life
is
better.
Too. She
Yeah.
has, like, a very beautiful, like,
She's
live
chill.
aura. Peaceful girl.
She's also the one I get to pet the least because everyone else is a jerk.
And if anyone gets attention, Ted is on it.
Yes, Ted is all about Ted.
Their attention belongs to
Yeah.
Ted, and their love belongs
I think Annie actually, I would like to think that Annie loves me the most, but actually I know that it's Leah. Because Leah never stops touching me,
to. She loves you.
ever. All night long, she sleeps with me. She's within 3 feet of me all the time. When we throw him out, she's out there for 2 seconds, and then she's right back with me, staring at me.
Leah's love is love, but it's intense. Yeah, baby. She said she
Lately, she's been sharing my love with other people, other one person on earth she noticed exists. And that's okay.
I feel very special.
I don't think special is the word. Yeah, special's not quite the right word.
I feel bad because
It's okay. I get overwhelmed too.
It just makes me
It's
feel
too
bad.
much.
I remember being a kid and just wanting to love and people being like,
I remember the first time I dated someone. I told them I had to warn them that I was really intense, that I loved people really hard. No. That was the most random time for my computer to pop up and say, we noticed that you have some unused printers. Would you like to remove them now? Just like out of the blue. No. Oh Lord. They are enjoying the summer because they get to bark it while you're gone. They had an entire bark fest. Okay, this is not completely accurate to the dress, to the veil or the cloak. I think that's gonna be good because I can put the thing right there, and it's still it actually in the thing comes down more and it's like this, but that would look really weird in here. And this is still not. I have one. I don't know when I got one in here crooked. It's not that one. That one's straight. This was the first crooked one. Oh, hey, Lurking. Or Ray. Ray, welcome back. You would clone the cape 2 times for the sides to rotate it. Girl, that's not what the side's gonna look like. That's this top layer. Look at the reference. It's in layers. You are the most impatient lads I know. For sure. The most impatient lads on earth. What's my #1 rule here? Trust the process. Trust the process, lads. Yep, Galaxy knows it. Because I build weird. I think that's probably why I make people nervous, because I do build weird. I don't build in the right order. I follow the ADHD rule of building. Pretty much. It's like, oh, shiny, let's build here for a while. Oh, shiny, let's build here. But that's why I don't get bored, because I'm always following what my brain says to do. And so if I'm always doing it, then we don't get bored. So I can play this game. I did take this 8-month break, but that was not of my own volition. But I could actually play this game forever. It's a good game. Okay, just trying to get this little thing lined up with that little thing. No, see, it's got to go down in there. So I've got to, because the cape apparently is not even, but that's okay, because the cape is no way ever going to be even. So let's just get it in here right. It says like right about there. Is that right? Let me look at the top of that thing. Oh, we're only off by like a teeny little bit. I'm going to get that one instead. It's going to leave a little gap there. Let's see if I can pull this up now. There we go. I was looking right here at this little join. You're always having to look at different places. Okay, so now I have a feeling though. There's no coming back now. Okay, we got to get this. That's actually. I feel like that's this problem. It's not. This is still a theory problem. It's still at a wrong angle. Is what the theory problem is. It needs to be a little bit closer to there, I think. Pull this up. Okay, now if we slide it over, hopefully, I have to grab clone, slide over, and I know I've got 2 in here, but I'll get what I can grab when I can grab it. Okay, we do see a little gap there. Let's twist this down. Yeah, that was not me. That was bug swap. There we go. I'm just going to put one more of these straight. And just drag that down until it matches the other one. There we go. Okay, that does, however, need to go out a little bit. My eye is so watering. I'm just going to give this just a, I was going to say just a little quirk. Crazy. Okay, now let's get that pushed in. No, let's get that pushed in. There we go.
Balut_Danor just followed.
Oh, thank you for following. Ooh, let's get your name so I don't murder it later. Oh, Balut. Du Nord, is that French? Do we have another French person? French Canadian? Sounds like a French name. Okay.
I was like, where did all those girls go?
Is he being cute?
She's being so sweet.
Why is he never cute and sweet for me?
Because it's fun to jump on you and kiss your face a bunch and then roll around, do the little crocodile death spins, and then bounce.
That's usually what it's like. There's our old man face.
This is the old man. He's a 6-month-old man.
Yep, he won't let us cut his face. He's a jerk.
He is a jerk.
He hates scissors.
He's super, super scared of scissors. We're trying.
Yeah. He says, I don't like it.
It's scary for me. It's so scary for me. Give the people what they want, Ted. Give the people what they want. What they want. Old man. Oh, he says, I'm not old man, I'm a baby. Listen, do you want to come up and say hi?
You gonna do it?
You
No.
gonna come up and say hi, Leah?
Say hi, Leah.
Say hi. She got happy butt.
She's not happy, but yeah, she likes to be.
Hi, baby.
Cuppy wants Teddy.
Teddy.
She says, give me Teddy.
Oh, you want to have Teddy?
Yes, she wants to own Teddy.
Come and get him. Come and get him. I'm sure he'd kick himself in the head for you.
Yeah, he would. He's kicking himself in the head for Leah right now.
Aww.
Well, no, he will be in a minute.
He's fetal position in love.
Yeah, so sad. Crazy dog. Crazy dog. You were thinking about picking her up for a hot second, I could tell.
The what?
Oh, for a hot second, it sounded like you were going to try to pick a panty. I was like,
No, I wouldn't do that to her.
No. no, she doesn't like it. But if she's in the back bedroom alone, you are more than welcome and should pick her up and give her cuddles. So I can't. Yes, Labs.
Scratchy. You're scratchy. Let's fix the big blankie. Let's fix the big blankie.
Yes, Labs. Shuri. Make this a little bit chunkier.
Want me to do the other side?
Oh, Alexa, play Never Enough.
Here's Never Enough by Lauren Alwyn.
on Amazon Music.
Is that Lauren Allred from The Greatest Showman?
You guys love to just get onto the furniture and try and do this stuff.
Oh, this isn't in there straight anymore. Alexa, turn up the volume a little bit. Yes, this is right. If I turn around and look, I can read on her face. It says what's playing. I gotta hold my breath 1 moment. It won't do it. Let's just try it. It's not a floor slide? Oh, that's why it's not a floor slide. I forgot it was a plate. Now, I love the song, but you know what? I did not like the movie. Everybody else seems to love this movie, and I love musicals. Don't get me wrong. I love myself a musical. But it's not my thing, I don't think.
I've never seen it.
Honestly, I hate to say this. Hugh Jackman is not that good of a singer. You can fight me over it. I would listen and watch a lot of musicals, and dude, not my favorite musical guy. But that's okay. We don't always have to be the best. The story is good, but I think they could have gotten a real show tunes kind of singer in there, or musical singer in there. There's plenty of them. We got Hugh Jackman for name only. It was probably a passion project of his or something. Oh, really? Went on that Oh, she was found on America's Got Talent?
First, the actual singer went onto America's Got Talent and performed because she does the singing, but they have it look like the actress that's in it does the singing. So she got to reveal who she was for the first time.
Oh, that's
She got the
exciting.
golden button.
That's
No, the
amazing.
confetti was majestic.
That's really cool. See, if they did that, then they could see Hugh Jackman must have insisted he could sing and got that if they had somebody else go singing for the other person.
Hugh Jackman, he was a drama kid. He was a drama department kid, and he was.
It sounds like he was a drama department kid.
He was in like musical theater. He was doing something. I think he was like doing Broadway before he started acting. Then he got like the role of Wolverine, and he was just like, really? Okay, I can do this. And then.
Yeah. I
Hugh
can
Jackman.
see that. I mean, I do like Hugh Jackman. I just don't think he's a great singer. It's not my thing.
I will defend him blindly.
Oh, you haven't seen it?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I saw Les Miserables.
He sings like a drama kid. He sings like High School Musical kind of drama kid.
I can't defend him too much. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Thank you for not killing me. Thanks, Leah. Okay, I evened that, I think. And then I took one out and forgot.
Oh, there's a quote for us.
Ooh, yeah.
I love Chapel. I love who they are as a person.
Who?
Chapel.
Oh, she's amazing.
Whole personality, everything. Defending her, tease her honor, and then for everyone else too, and being like, oh, you don't get to treat me like shit just because you know who he is. Like shucks.
That's pet number 6 I owe the community. I still haven't given them out this week, but I'm keeping track. That is now pet number 6. It's okay. We've got lots of pets. I have like 10,000 pets. We're good.
They did it in Spy Kids at PG.
Oh, what about?
He said that. I say, shit, talking mushrooms.
Sure.
You guys heard it first.
that works. That's sad, isn't it, Oliver? Okay, that's looking pretty good. I will, before I get it done, this join here will not be so hard, but it wants to be difficult. Or does it? Maybe it doesn't. That looks good. Okay. For the next side, we have a new one coming down. And so what Lance was talking about and wasn't trusting the process was what's about to happen. Okay, so that piece now comes down from there. We've got how many? 3. Hollywood. Now I'm leaving this piece like this. The next one comes out like this. So let's start that one with this one. And it's going to go up like this. Let's actually have it go to right there so it has a reason for that stopping there. That looks good. Right about there. Same thing. We're just going to push this out here. And then we immediately need to put more on because someone is going to come in and think that looks like something sketchy. I know it. It happens every time. Okay, now there is, I said 3, right? Okay, then this one can go here. Okay, the last one cannot be the plate. Beyond that, this stuff is actually got to start kind of going up too. That one doesn't, this one does. And what we're going to do is put this one, this. We need this next plate. I need this next plate. I need this next plate. Nope, don't need that piece though. Oh, now it just gave me just that piece. Okay. So are you back from the cottage, Oliver? Did you have a good time? It looked like you were having a good outdoor time. Yeah, no fishing right now. I've got a new plan coming up soon. Are you still at the cottage? I thought you were done. I thought your Wi-Fi was poopy out there. Ah. I'm gonna copy what I did with the other side. I'm gonna grab that one, and I'm gonna grab this one. Now it just sounds like. Okay, now I'm gonna push this out here. This one can go into the right place. This next one is gonna take an extra trip out. Hold your hand somewhere around there. We're gonna have to put some extra cape in there to hide that, but that's okay. I think I can get that done. Okay, this one's gonna go out like this, right? She's dancing with another. It's gotta touch the other one, Andrea. There we go. Okay, and then we need the half one. And I'm gonna have to do this one for that edge. Let me double check real quick. No, it touches the floor. Awesome. Okay. And then there's the last one here comes down and goes straight down here to the floor. So let's just grab this and this. Right. So there's one. We can mark these out up here too. Let's put this on something that we can mark it. Nope, let's not. Never mind. So there's one that's going to be like this, and it's going to come about right here. It's going to come from here to there. So this one's going to have to, when I get it set down now, it should, thanks Ted. Ted's down there licking my feet. It should go to about right here and swoosh there. So that's about right. So we're going to take that one. That one's right. And although it does maybe need to be just get out from the computer. The first person that disconnects my computer dies. Why are we all going behind my computer today? Okay, this is the second one. And that one's going to come to about right there. Is that one under? Yes. So that one's going to be that one. And now the last one should go straight up and down. So let's do a reset furniture rotation. We're going to put this on something where I can tell which way is straight. And then we're going to like this. Can I please have that back? Thank you. So this one's going to be straight. This one's going straight up and down on the floor. Actually, no, it does. It goes straight down on the floor, Andrea. Notice how bossy I am. Okay, now we're going to go out like this. And we're going to push it a little bit in. Did you get it now? And that looks good. Make sure it's inside. Oops, it should probably come out. Her arm shouldn't come out here. Oh Lord, catches. Annie does not like her naps being interrupted, Theodore. What are you doing, Ted? You're making her feel bad thing. Alexa, will you lower the volume just a little? No. Alexa, turn the volume to 4, please. She turned it up. Are you over there terrorizing Miss Annie? Like, no. I wasn't even in the room. He says, you're always blaming me. Because he's always terrorizing Annie. There you go. I just evened them up. Oh, still evening them up just a little bit. Okay. Even. Ignore her face. I'm going to put a... Sorry. Her face is bothering me. Just one moment. This is my version of a bag. I will work on her face in a minute. Until then, she looks horrible and I don't want anybody to look at her. Much better. Okay. And these can actually all go down too.
Did you kind of shine? Just maybe.
It's time for barking. I think she's going out to feed the bunny. Or water the bunny. We have a wild rabbit that lives in our backyard, and it's so cute, adorable. And they all like to go out and say hi to it. But they don't, the only one that chases it really is Leah. Well, and Mimi, because Mimi likes to go along with Leah. It's her mom, she's got it. Okay. Same thing. I feel like this one maybe should have gone. This one might have to come out more. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, to join these, I'm going to try something. So I don't want to keep putting thin plates in there because it's so many pieces. Let's take this. Now someone is going to have not been paying attention. Are you asking how long am I going? It's not even hot out yet. It's supposed to be 90 today, but it's not hot in here yet. So I'm good. So I was planning to go for at least till 3. Couple more hours at least. 2.5? Around there. Lord, why does everybody keep coming to me and asking if I'll play their game? I'm making a game. We play Adopt Me actually right now. Okay, we can do pie hole. As soon as I get her cloak, at least one side of her cloak built so everybody can see, I might switch to pie hole. Although pie hole's kind of become kind of personal, I think. I've like been really enjoying it, so we might switch to B instead. Like I really got really into building the other day when I did the pie hole. I hadn't felt that kind of building in a while where I just like zoned into it. It was so good. So I kind of want to keep it to myself. Kinda. Did I just block her? No, I didn't. Somebody else did. The people that come in and say, "Can you will come play? Will you come play my game?" Those games are generally they are Roblox, but they can be hacked games where they are in there to do something nefarious. So I just, plus coming on some other person's stream to ask if you'll play their game is sketch. If you want a content creator to play your game, you need to send them a message after a stream and ask them that way. Asking them while they're streaming is actually difficult and rude. Like I'm going to drop everything to go play a game. I mean, it's most people probably wouldn't because you've already planned your stream for the day. Okay, so I'm kind of fitting this in here. Maybe it's just too big. That might be the issue. But I thought I could use. Yes, I think. I don't know why I thought specifically this piece. Oh, is it so it wouldn't? Oh, I think my brain was thinking something that was wrong. Silly brain. Silly brain. Tricks are for kids. Okay. Let's just make it a little bit smaller then. See, this is why hand needs to do the building. Brain doesn't know what it's doing. Hand does. Okay, let's get this pushed. Ooh, we can't push it in that deep. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's okay. Clone it. I'm gonna just switch just a little bit so it matches the line. Okay, clone. What I'm doing is I'm pulling this down to where it's doing that, and then I can push it in again. So I'm able to put that piece in there, but it's not poking out this side, which is good because it can't. So I pull it down to where it stops fitting, and then, whoops, it's getting too wide down here. I'm gonna have to do two. And I think I can just straighten this amount to make the difference. This inch, it's not poking. No, that's good. We got to get this over. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Yeah, we do. Because you can see into there. But see how I'm going to cover the whole side with this big, thick piece? We'll go down through there. And it will look like it's attached in one moment. What's wrong with this head? I see nothing wrong with What's wrong? I think it's beautiful. Here. Ted, what's the matter? He says, I'm inside and Joss is outside, and that's not the way I like things. Ted, what's the matter? And Mimi's sitting there too. I think it looks just like her. What's a million dreams, Cuppy? Oh, the song. Alexa, will you turn the volume up to 5, please? Can you, Alexa, will you play A Million Dreams?
A Million Dreams by Zip Zyton, Michelle Williams, and Hugh Jackman on Amazon.
You kids and your show tunes. Like, I am absolutely surprised you guys, the kids actually listen to the show tunes. Like, that's not usually what happens. Alexa, turn up the volume to 5, please. Alexa, turn the volume up to 6, please. For some reason, the show tunes channels are lower. He's got a low kid voice and it's in the bass tones I can't hear, which is funny. I hear why this song is when you guys love longing. It really truly is the human thing, isn't it? We like songs about love and things like that, but when a song's about longing, about something we don't have, she's gonna break the door down. Joss has lost her crazy marbles. I think that's what they said. Michelle Williams and Hugh Jackman. Um, A Million Dreams. Zib Zachman is who they said the kid is. Or it's giving Zib Zafman a credit, whoever Zib Zafman is. Okay, this is going to have to, this one right here is right, actually. Wonder if they, okay, I'll be a little less hard on Hugh Jackman if they didn't have to use auto tune. But do you think they did? It feels too clean for it to be a real performance, if you know what that means. Like if you go back and listen to, if you listen to most musicals and things like that, while everybody sings beautifully, sometimes people sing a different note on purpose or sing an off note on purpose. And it's how you can tell that it is real. And I kind of suspect that this isn't. I think they had to auto tune it. I could be wrong. I mean, drama kid, but still, I don't know. Interesting. I want him to be able to sing, but I just feel like maybe it's too perfect. I also feel like it does feel a little too perfect or too Broadway. It's just not as good, I don't think, as it should be. I don't. Maybe I just want to not like Hugh Jackman. I don't know. You never know. Okay. While I'm talking and talking about Hugh Jackman, my hand has been building the edge of this. And it seems to think it knows what it's doing. I don't know if that's necessarily the truth or not, but it's working on it. She's out there rearranging the indoor outdoor. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey radio, please.
The station Lana Del Rey on Amazon Music.
Thank you for not trying to upsell me for once. She's tried to upsell me 3 times today. That tells me that they don't have access to my bank accounts, or she wouldn't even bother. Okay, so see, I don't want any air to show through there. We're having to put this as the connector, but that's okay. I think it's going to look okay. We're getting there. Alexa, set the volume to 4 again, please. Video game. Excuse me, I'm going to take the pie plate out, this one, because I can't grab what I need to grab because it's there. Really? Please don't grab the other one. There we go. I pushed that 3 times. I hope I didn't get 3. Sometimes I wonder if that's a possibility. So let me know when you're tired of me building this cape. You can kind of see what I'm doing and getting the hint to how you go about it. Now it's just all, this part is just all futzy work. It's all futzy work. And see how I'm doing that? Now I'm going to pull this for this next part. I have to cover these. And so I'm going to grab one of these. And we're going to push this over to the edge where it should be right here. But now we're going to give it a twist. We're going to push it down like this so it tucks in. Push it down like, whoops, what's going on with it? Like, I feel like, there we go. Get a little backwards in my brain sometimes. Fill this in on this side. Get it down here. We're going to cover up all that extra little stuff under there. Best we can. Okay. Whoops, go for that. That's not okay. Hey, Joss. Is it getting hot out?
Yeah, I just wanted to clean off the patio.
She's out there and organizing the indoor outdoors now.
I noticed somebody made a mess up.
I wonder who that could be. Does it rhyme with Ned? Or Mimi? Okay. So see what I'm doing? Now I just have to get these all in here so they fit. So now if I do this. So it's going to look like the cape is still flowing down, but now we've gone down into, because it gets pulled curved. So as long as all the pieces stay lined up and attached and not super sharp lined, then it should continue to look like a cake. So on this. See? So it's still gonna flow down to that. We had to give it a weird little break in there, but there's nothing we can do about that. I'll probably lower this whole section though, just a little bit, because that's above that. So just take those and we'll have to lower that one, and then we have to raise this. Oops, raise this. Oh Lord, I'm going to have a stroke with all these pieces. Okay. Raise that one. Oh, there's another one in there apparently. Does anybody remember where pie hole is? Not sure. I remember where the pie hole is. I'm gonna look. I don't think it's on this character. Maybe it is. Let's see. It would say pie. Not on this character. If I put it on my list. Just a second. Just a second. I'm not. You're not questioning. I just gotta pull up another file I have over here. So many things open when I'm streaming. Pie hole is on Guild of Celestial. I keep a list. So I put it up in a ponytail today, thinking it wouldn't be quite so hot on the back of my neck. This hair is heavy. It's heavy now. Okay, that's working. So why don't we can switch to what we got. We've been 11, 12. At 1, I'll quit and switch to the other. Oh, this one has to come out, and these two have no. These no. I have to find one of these. Okay, that one it is. In fact, why are you going that direction? That's really weird. In fact, why don't we make it a little bit smaller and not have to deal with it? That worked. Okay, so it's no longer sticking out there. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so same thing. I'm just going to keep following it down, and it's going to end up eventually making it over here. Okay. Now if I take these, if I take one of these, okay. Let's pull this. Oh, good. So one piece is there. I'm going to take all of this out of here. Oh, Lord. I'm going to slide. This is the piece I had. No, it was not, but that's close enough. Take this, get this in at the same, it's at the same plane at least. Slide it over here. Maybe give it a little twist. Not that. Well, at least it stayed. That's good. There is one piece in here. This piece, I think this is the piece I just put in here. That is not in the right place. This should be not down, in. There we go. And then the next piece would come in. Oh, you know what? My chat closed. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. Now my chat's huge. Lord. What did I do? Poor chat. You guys got so big. What did I do? Okay, there we go. Nope. Not there we go. There we go. Okay, I got it. I got it. This song? This one or the previous one? This one's Sippy Cup. Okay, now we're going down to this piece and we want it to kind of merge in with that. So we're going to need this piece to come up a little bit. And we're going to want this one, see if we can get this one to find a happy medium between them. Sippy. Do you know what a sippy cup is, Laz? I bet you don't. I think we've run into an English barrier. A sippy cup, if you don't know what it is the cup that we give to our children when they're learning how to drink. It's the cuppies that got the two hands on the side, and you go. That's a sippy cup, and we always give them to our kids. So I think she's trying to insult someone, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what the previous one was. I forgot, and it won't let me. Wait, Alexa, what was the song that was playing previously?
The previous song was City Cup by Melanie Martinez.
What was
City Cup again.
no? What was the song before it?
City Cup was 6x6.
6x6, Laz.
6x6 on Amazon Music.
We're gonna hear it again. Hey, how are you? Uh-oh. Did I put these here on purpose? Oh, I did. I forgot. It's like, why is there a pile there? I thought I'd grab that on accident. I'm in the process of making Elsa, but her head and I are angry, so she is now living inside of a moon rock. I'm so sorry, Elsa. I think like, oh, I know this person's voice ever. Okay, so I'm just gonna swing it for the last bit. Okay, clone this. Okay, we need to get this now needs to spin so it's starting to get even with the. It will end up looking like, well, except for that piece, which I got to get out of there. It'll end up looking like one piece of robe, just as long as all the edges touch. Your eye will believe that it's all one piece of something, just because that's what our eyes are designed to do. So if anybody noticed, my finger keeps flirting with the remove all furniture button because I like chaos. I push. Does anybody else's finger insist that we're going to push that button even when we don't want to push it? What's knock? Is that the name of the horse? Does a horse have a name? Okay. I turned that down till it matched in there, and we're in there. This one though is. I'm gonna have to get that piece out later. Basically, I just need to seam this up better. I will, but we'll get that out of there, and that'll look a lot better. But then it looks like the fabric is starting to drape down. And then over here, we'll take one of these, turn it this way. We can have it as wide, because this one's going to be straight in here, because this is the one that comes down straight here. And so we got to get it in here, and it will match up because we left it straight, didn't we? No. No. Apparently, while I was talking, hand did what it wanted. Oh, you know what? I have actually, I don't think I paid that close attention to movies to remember names. I remember faces, though. I remember his face. Okay, let's turn this just a little bit. I know it's going in straight, but I want to dodge that behind in there. And that's about the only way I think I'm going to get that done. Alexa, play pop music, please.
On Amazon Music.
Ed, what you doing, buddy? Okay. And I'm gonna have to do a lot of finagling is what it looks like. Welcome back out of the ad. Thank you guys for watching ads. If you don't have a subscription, it's the best way you can support me without paying a dime. Go put on some music or go to the bathroom, get a drink, come back, and you've supported me without having to do anything. That's amazing. Okay. Oh my Lord, Elsa, I hate you. No, I don't hate Elsa. What I hate are the plates that I always decide to put in here. Because it makes it harder when 9 out of 10 times you're grabbing another piece. Okay, this has to go down a little bit, unfortunately, because of that one. Which is okay. It's okay. Don't panic. We're okay. I'm just going to tip this one up a little bit more again. Okay, so it has to look good against there. But we can take that then. Oh, poop on a stick. Did I lose it? Yes. Oh gosh, let go of that. Oh gosh, let go of that. No. What if? Not that. What if I took that, instead of making it perfectly smooth, which I mean, I could eventually get that all in there. I think I could do like striations in there. I don't know what you're talking about, Oliver. You see, does it look like there's something here maybe that needs to be different? Could be right. I'll get back to that in a minute. She made me angry, so she got banished to rock face heaven. Yeah. She is now literally the woman on the moon. Okay, that one looks better. Let's see if we can get the one next to it to do more friendly things. I think Oliver just needs to, you guys got to remember, you can only, what my teacher used to tell me, you only can draw or do art of things that you know. And if you don't look at, if you haven't looked at horses, it doesn't come naturally. You can't just build a horse. So it takes a little bit longer for, say, Oliver, who doesn't see horses, I don't think, on a regular basis, to get it done. But he has a really good eye. But I suspect maybe it's just his age. That it's just his age, because his age and wisdom go hand in hand. And knowing how to draw and do things is just from things you've seen. It's just wisdom. So, or experience. Okay. Although right now today I don't feel like I have either. Just saying. You bonked Ted on the noggin?
No.
He can't afford that. Oh, wait. I know. I said Ted's going to have CTE soon if we keep this up. Okay, so see what I'm doing? That's going to look good as soon as I can get that piece to come into line. Yeah. Sometimes it's just me talking and my hand does weird things. And I said, just gotta trust the process. Eventually, I don't quit till I'm happy with something. So it's never going to end up being subpar. It's just going to take me a second to get it in there. Okay. Oh yeah, I can't go over that. Shoot. I almost said the German S word, and then I would have owed you 7 pets. That one almost came out. I could feel it wanting to come out. There we go. Let's slide that one now to this. Could you just go where I want? Yeah, if I grab that one, I can do it. Yeah, that's all I wanted you to do is write that. Is that so hard? I will check the new horse before I switch. Ooh, that piece is doing weird things. What is that piece? Wait, is that the real piece? Oh, it's got 2 pieces. That's why it's acting so weird. I think I just need to take out some of these. Not that one. You know what? Maybe I just need to add. I see the pattern that needs to be in my head. My brain just doesn't want to do it. Okay, the pattern I want to do. Yeah, that's the pattern I wanted to do. So why are you being so difficult? I take this and slide this slightly because it's going to have to come into this angle. And let's give it a little bit of a, fit into this one. No, it's got to be not quite one direction or the other if it's going to be the medium piece there, which is somewhere around in here. There we go. Looking better. I just have to get that smoothed into there, and once it is, that'll be better. And then you can put these guys back in where it's supposed to be, which is right around here somewhere. I will get that smooth in there, I promise. I'm mad. We're going to come back to that later. I lied about being a pro today. I really did. Okay, if I were a pro, I would be able to. I'm getting frustrated. Frustrated. Just. No, that wouldn't work. This wouldn't work, would it? As long as it's lower. Oh, I think that will actually work. Let me get this out of here. It's not going to be scalloped flags, Laz. Don't freak out. I promise. She's already going, but it's scalloped. I could hear her all the way from the Middle East. But it's scalloped. Somehow you saying, did you see what I did to Elijah? Positioned and colors. Do I want to know what you've done with Elijah? Ooh, see, 79 is better than 150 any day. This one's going to be a lot unless I get it cleaned up. There we go. So if I do these pieces right here, I can't get them pushed all the way in there, but I can use that to connect to there. And then use another piece. I wonder if I could use this. Not this, this. Let's see, let's try it. I'll try anything once. Or 12 times. Still not sure if I like sweet tarts, but I've been trying them since I was a kid. Oliver's not going to decorate the horses? What in the world? Is he getting too good for decorations? Oliver. I know what this is. See how that's in wrong? Oh, base models. Oh. I thought Oliver was getting too good to do the dirty work. Okay, that's better. Yay me. Okay, I'll keep going. Only thing with this is I still think this needs to be. Oh, it's on a cracker. Sorry. This line has to match that line. Oh, Lord, there's going to be a fight. Do I need to get some popcorn? Oh, no, I was absolutely wrong. I lost track in my brain of what I was doing when I did this part. I forgot it has to twist down. Come here. We were wrong. We were so wrong. By the way, have you guys checked out the new bumblebee trees out there? They're super easy to make if anybody ever wants to make any. I looked at them and those bumblebee trees are adorably super easy to make. So yeah, we can't use that. Oh, if someone's asking for a pet. Thank you, lads. Oh, I need that coffee.
Oh, I kept smelling it and I was like, get this thing done. And then drink coffee and relax for a little bit.
Yeah.
All the babies. All the babies.
The babies.
Oh, so nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
found you. I was going to say, did Eva find you? Of course she did. Eva likes you. Eva.
You're so cute.
She's cute. She's just annoying.
You're just annoying, cute girl. I know how that feels. It's just annoying, huh? Yeah, you got a hot tongue.
Yeah, her
Okay,
tongue is
maybe actually your
gross.
girlfriend is really hot. Yeah, sorry.
She's just gross. You did well at once? Oh, yeah, you should. Oh, Laz, if you want to torture him and torture him good, have him do the pixel art. He'll never do it again, I guarantee. Okay, so I had another idea. I have another idea. There are ways to torture, and not for how to torture Oliver. Now it's starting to sound like me. You're going to be in the death of me, girl. I said that to her once, I think, actually. Might have. Okay, so I'm going to grab this. Nope, I'm not. Can I please just have this one? Thank you. Before you clone, Andrew, make sure you can't just use that to go to the floor. Yes, you can. Okay, and clone this one. We're going to give it another little nudge this way. And see if you can pull that up to where it's supposed to go. Oh, there's a dog on my foot. I love you. Okay, so I want it right there, so you get back in there. You're being a booger. Okay. Oh. Well, see, this one's in there wrong now. It should be this piece right here still. Okay. Then that piece right there is wrong, but I think everything else is right. Please, may I have this piece? Coin? That's not coin pusher, right? You made smash burger wraps for dinner? Oh.
I love smash burger. Like vegan,
They make vegan smash burgers?
Oh, there's like a vegan a beef kind of alternative.
Oh, and then you double smash
And
it.
then we make our own little meatballs and then snack it on our little cast irons. And I like them really, really thin. Mm. And a little
So you can
twist
taste
on
your
there.
ketchup.
Uh-huh.
One thing you don't know about my friend right here is she's a little bit addicted to condiments.
I love condiments. I love gravies, and that's why I still like certain sneaky cheeses, like a nacho cheese.
Do you think your gravy do you think your condiment love is
Because
well,
being
great,
denied gravy.
being denied great, but by missing like the things like non-vegetarian food. So like gravy is always made out of a meat kind of thing, and cheeses are made hardcore out of that. So they're the flavors. They're very specific flavors that it's the umami of meat that you're missing.
And I get really like thirsty when I'm eating, and I can't if it's something's kind of dry at all. I can't. I just can't do it. So I like condiments to really like kind of like it adds flavors, but it adds a lot of moisture.
Oh my lord, I haven't seen Coin in forever. Aww.
TJSKF4 just redeemed hay. Salad, onions, cheeseburger patties, cucumbers, and burger sauce. It tasted like a Big Mac, not gonna lie.
Music to my ears. I think I've only ever.
Oh, you can talk to me.
Like once or twice.
And so you do not people. Most of the people who come to me are kids and can't talk. I forgot.
Also, kids can't even be in the chat.
Yeah. Oh, and here they can.
Oh.
But see, he's on game. Yeah.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
What am I supposed to say?
Oh, Oliver had the best idea.
I just had, yeah, I want to know it's, oh, I'm putting a door out? I thought he was putting a door out. It was me.
Ooh, I like your sketch series.
You like that? It was for today is 2D Tuesday.
Oh.
So I had my 2D kitty out.
Cute.
Yeah. Oh, he needs a bath. Excuse me. He's got stinky. He's got that thing. And he's stinky. And so you just take your bar of soap out, give him a bath, and now he's all clean. He also wants to be played with.
Aww.
He's supposed to be meanie. You better get him, Coin. I see him eyeing my pet. I see him eyeing my pet. Oh, he's putting out a door now. The door is to go to their house.
Oh, like
yeah, notice he stole my pet and he's leaving.
Oh.
I better turn off follows or he's going to be sad and back. There we go. He's my official babysitter. He even has his own nursery in our garage sale house. Garage sale house. I wish I could get on Serenity and play in the garage sale house. We'll do that sometime. I've got a Ted licking my foot. I know because it's aggressive.
Dad, you're so romantic.
He licks those feet like they're going out of style. Okay, so now I think I can put this in here. There we go. So see, I think I can make this the connector to that and then put one more something out over here. I think I'll be able to get that in there and that'll be nice and smooth looking. Or it will be when I get, I think all of those just all need to be twisted that way. Can I do that? Not with that in there. Okay. I think it's pie hole time. Yeah. By whole time. Let's switch characters. Oh, Coin's gonna be very sad. Maybe he'll come to the stream. He'll figure that one out. Sorry, Coin. What was I waiting for? I'm just switching to glider. Oh, I'll come get okay. Stop. Let me make this one joinable. Isn't this one already joinable? Galaxy's join. Oh, I think she made me her friend. Okay, no. Let's see if I can find this. This is in here, and this is in settings, and it's in privacy and content restrictions. And then it's visibility and private servers, everyone, visibility, everyone. I am joinable. Okay, so since I'm on here, I'm gonna go up here into my name, copy my name, and then I'm gonna put it, now I'm gonna put it in my thing here. Oh, it already says, you didn't tell me, you guys, that I already was on that. Said I was already on that character, and I was way nay, no, not in that on that character. Let this up. Oh, which one's this one? Oh, it's this one. I like this one better than the other one. Yeah, this one's looking so much better than the other one. Should I do bees or pie hole? I feel like bees. Let's do bees. Do I have my... Oh, I don't. Good. I've got my bee outfit on the other one. I don't want anybody to see it. I do not like the curtain. It just doesn't fit with this. Siri. Oh, you are Coin, Ethan. I knew Ethan. I knew Coin. I knew that name, and I'm like, You can come find me. You can exercise my post-team sunflower. Man, please forgive me, everybody. You know my head. And it has been 8 months. No, 86 horses on the carousel are about 80 horses too many.
So you gotta do one of those little kid ones where it has like the 4 horses on it.
Laz, here's my suggestion for the Laz. The Laz has an issue about wanting to recreate things down to the very dust boats under the bed. So Laz, thank you, Ethan. Here's my idea. The horse on the outside is very detailed. The next horse in is like a 2D kind of horse, and the next horse in is a smaller 2D kind of horse. So that way it looks like the carousel is big because you're giving it perspective. Does that make sense? Yeah, 2D. So yeah, big horse, 2D, littler horse, 2D, little horse. It makes the carousel look huge because you've given it perspective. There you go. Less pieces. A 2D horse is very easy.
4 horses, like a little
like the
apocalypse. 4 horses.
The 4 horses apocalypse carousel?
Ooh, I would get on it. That's our tea. That's our thing right there.
Yeah. I'm the first one to go into haunted houses.
Hell yeah.
I'm not really afraid of haunted houses because it's just people being stupid.
The funny thing is, going into haunted houses, it's like, yeah, like it's like kind of not scared of the people, but I've been in haunted houses where they have like, you know, my heartbeat thing. They have like that heartbeat track playing in the background.
Oh, I don't like the heartbeat.
And that makes my heart start racing, like because my brain.
I'm sorry, Oliver. Okay. I'm kind of thinking, because see, these have these little cells. do I want to? Kind of do. I kind of want to make, I kind of want to be crazy because, Laz and I, the reason I understand Laz is because I am a little bit Laz all the time. And I fight that person all the time in my head. She's always like, yeah, well, I want both. That's exactly what she's like, Laz. How'd you know? So I'm going to make these. Oh, Lord. No, I'm not. Stop that. Stop that. I'm going to make these. Oh, Lord. Okay, first I'm going to copy and get this color. Copy this color in here so I have it. Oh, I don't know what I said. Oh, I said I'm a little bit Laz. I understand. That's why I understand you. I like everything perfect. I just have learned not to make everything perfect. See, don't talk to her. Don't talk to her. You're asking for it. Yep, she gets crazy eyes, and then the tongue starts coming out.
You're leaning your head too far back. You're gonna get uncomfy, girl.
She says, "I don't care. I love you. I don't get lost in there. I was just trying to measure. I was just trying to measure." There you go. And then I let go. Automatically, I let go again. Okay, so this is the bee house I'm working on. This is a house I'm going to be giving away on Saturday as a reward for the contest we have posted up here. Then dress up as the best bee you can possibly be. And you're going to get this house on Saturday. I owe Edgar a house still. I have that on another account. I have it ready to swap if he gets on. And I still owe Cuppy a house, but I'm making her a special house.
You like it, but you love that towel. Towel. Is your favorite one? Kind of looks like Mr. Towel from South Park.
So we can make this easy on ourselves. You could automatically start doing this, or you can take this and slide it this way. So that way it's in the right place for when you get up to there. Do that again. No, we don't need to do that. Actually, we could. Now watch, since we're on this, we can clone this and then slide this up to here. Make sure it's actually in there, and I don't think it is, because I don't think I had this on the right grid, but it's okay. And just do that. So you're going to slide those anywhere where there's only on this page, because I went around. So these are only flat on each facing. What's the matter? Oh, yeah, it's auto. Same thing. And we're letting it go into that big place up here, and it's going to go under. See, I've got this in here crooked. I will uncrooked this right now. And it might actually, never mind. I bet this is crooked because it's, oh no, it shouldn't be crooked. I thought I had it was crooked. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my Jocelyn. It's hot. This winter, I promise you, it will never be too cold in here for me to stream. So we will be streaming long, long hours this winter, because there's also nowhere to go and do anything in snow here.
Yeah. And it'll be nice and dark, so all the lights will be like
ooh, yeah. Oh, and I found my Christmas tree yesterday. It is so cute. It is so cute. Yeah, we were already discussing whether or not Josh says it's not too early to put it up at Halloween,
The day after Halloween.
the day after Halloween.
Roll into it kind of like Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
Like do like a nice in between Halloween.
But who likes Thanksgiving anyway? It's all just about the food. It's not Ted's asking. Does anybody care to stretch or do anything right now? Because Ted is asking for something.
Special treatment.
And we already did the FEED part. But I'll be okay for a. There we go.
Can we just for
Look,
this
it's
stretch?
stretch time. I'm up for a stretch any day.
Oh, Teddy stretch. Make him work for it, and then he'll get the lady. Maybe you guys can share a burger. So you guys want to see how big he is? Last time we weighed him, maybe like 2 weeks ago, he was 12.8.
Yeah, he's huge.
He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
I don't think that's the way. He's so long. They put extra dog in when we got the dog. There's like extra vertebra in there.
Look at this fluffy man. And then lately, when I've been carrying him, he like, I'll hold him like this. Yeah, like he does this when I walk. He watches my feet while I walk.
Ted, you've got a feet obsession.
And it gets so heavy with him dangling. I'm just like,
You're gonna have to do the back.
And we did the. I think I left that somewhere. I got all ready to go to the thrift store yesterday with them. I did not want to leave the house or really do anything. But I knew it was going to be good for us. And I found some cheese. But we did put him in the puppy pouch. And thank goodness we did. Because I could actually like do stuff with my own. He's a heavy little monster.
If that other one is big enough, there I've got the other one. It's big enough to hold Annie.
That you gave me, that like side sling bag that's mashed that has a little clip in it. That should be.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Isn't that the one I gave you?
I left that here in
Oh, okay.
the ball bag that I bring the ball machine.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure I left it. I was looking for it. I got stuck with a baby. What is it? Those little swing things. Like
Baby Bjorns.
yeah, like 2 pieces of fabric. And I put him in. He loved it. He loves being put in a little pouch or a bag.
He is a cuddle bug.
He's a snuggler.
I'm actually really good, Galaxy. Thank you. I went to the bathroom literally when I started the stream. I was like, oh, I should probably do that. So I literally, right before the stream started, went to the bathroom. So.
How thoughtful is that?
I know,
So
right?
sweet.
They're very protective of my bladder.
Especially knowing how all these artists know how artists are. It's like, I know you're probably in a state, and I don't want to break it for you, but do you need a moment to yourself?
I'm going to copy it from this one out. Nope. I'm going to copy it from this one out. Okay. I love this song so much. Nope. I did not grab the right one because there's not a blue bar where I want it. So let's. So let's see if I can get just. Nope. So I clicked it twice. Nope. There we go. And I know I have only that because I see all blue box around it. These are really sticky pieces, and I know for a fact that I'm probably going to mess it up. But that's okay. I don't have to be perfect, and you might not have to be perfect either. In fact, it's a lot better not to try and make things perfect, or you go nuts, alas. Just put it in, and then if things don't look right after, you can do futzing around and make it better. But, sometimes it's fun just to sketch in blocks. Oops, this one doesn't work. Let's put it up on this one. Mystical, magical, oh baby, love. Oh, that would be a good idea. I think for Christmas, because I don't want you guys to keep spending your money, and I don't like that throne thing because it's really expensive. And I want to get things. I think for Christmas, I'm going to open up a post office box because I want made stuff. I want you guys to make me stuff for Christmas. I don't want you to give me stuff unless you want to give me stuff. But I'm always for the made stuff. I was just talking to Joss this morning about that. My sister and I have a rule where we don't give presents unless we make them. That's my rule because in this economy, too expensive.
Everything's just so constant consumerism. Versus like you're just buying things to give to people and just get it out of the way.
Right. And you
That's not
know,
heartfelt.
in the end, and I was thinking about that, like she said, you know, people just buying garbage just to say you gave someone something and that it's probably going to go in a closet anyway. And I'm like thinking, you know, that's so, the only person that's won in that situation is the person selling the item.
Yeah.
And it's usually a big business because we can't afford little private homemade anything these days. So I don't want to give all my stuff to big business. So
It's donated.
yeah.
Bill, just a bunch of random knickknack
So,
plastic.
now is a good time in July to start, almost August, to start planning what you're going to do for Christmas. And make it hard on those big business guys. Make them suffer. Make presents for your friends and family. Do it. I guarantee you, even if it's not that great, my sister made me a silly octopus painting, and you guys know how much I loved about it. Yeah, it's right in here. I told her it had to be in here because that's something that's a really special. I got rid of everything in Vancouver, but I kept that. So you just have to, you know, what's actually special. I'll keep something that you guys make for me. In fact, when I moved, I've got the girl stuff from next door from Vancouver. I have all of the stuff they made for me came with me to here. So okay, bye, Coin. Ethan, sorry I forgot your name again. Oh, Lord, that's embarrassing. But I am old. But yes, come back soon. I miss you. I was talking about you the other day. I guess I just had forgotten your real name. Because didn't I pull out? Oh, I showed Joss. I showed her our. Did I? Yeah, I showed her my other thing so she could see where I lived before. I forgot about that. See, so much stuff. Okay, so I'm just getting these lined up as best I can. Now, once again, these don't have to look perfect because these are B cells and, you know, they're all organically made. You can't tell me that every one of their cells is perfect. Actually, physics says it is, unfortunately. Did you know that there is no other, what'd you call it, efficient shape as a hexagon? You can stack it, it all fits together, all the space is completely used. It's the perfect shape, says nature. So when you have to have lots of things pushed together, it ends up making hexagons just by nature. Mm-hmm. It's so weird. You know, uh-oh. It's not a B cell. That's a brain cell misfiring is what that was. We're getting there. So that's what I'm going to get it all. See, doesn't that look lots better than just that? Oh, yeah, for sure. That's going to look. And I want some honey dripping out of it. And then I kind of had some ideas for some hanging acorn houses. Wouldn't that be really cute in there?
You can hang little houses up in there.
Yeah. You can put another little houses up in here hanging. You can fill this whole space up with anything. It has no collision, so you can just, and weirdly enough, any item in here that goes up can be usually climbed in this game. Like as long as it's got texture, this wall won't do it because it's flat. But if I put in 5 pieces, it suddenly will become a ladder in this game. The game is smart enough to know what you want to be a ladder. It's a weird game. Yeah. I love it. That's why I love it. It's got so much good meat stuff in it. It's just got some weird stuff in it too. Mm. Would you like to look at your son?
Just gave him a football.
I know.
It's not the one he wanted though. He made it clear the specific one that he always wants.
This is a game called Where's Ted? Yes, Laz, I see you. That's Ted right there. Sleeping with his favorite thing on earth, which would be treats.
He loves the burger. Sometimes he just talks about them randomly.
He does love those. And the weird thing is, when you open that up, it gets so hot in here in the afternoon. It's always warm in there and moist. It's gross. That can't be good for him. Yeah, open it up and feel in there, and then you can give him one because he's gonna love it. But yeah, it feels really moist and warm.
I try to put those things in.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, feel it in there though. It's like warm and gross. I don't know if it's still warm and gross.
It's kind of warm.
I opened it up once and gave Annie a treat already. It's probably in there.
You know, I don't remember to work them.
Look at Ted's like, lady. No, don't call her lady. Call her mama. He's like, okay.
He likes to change things out. He likes to randomly call Cole that one guy. And it's like, you, okay.
Yeah.
You know that guy? Oh, the only one you know? The only one you know.
Yeah, him. He's pretty cool. Weirdly enough, Teddy's 6 months old and he doesn't lift his leg to go potty. I'm actually kind of. What would you charge for a commission like the beehive you have before? This one, but butterfly themed? Oh, I don't know. Same thing I'd charge for everything, probably. It's probably would be 4,000. Well, it's definitely going to be 4,000 pieces. Depends on how. My building's been a little wonky lately, so we'll see.
She should a bunch of little treats for them so they feel like they're getting spoiled.
Oh, okay,
So
that's smart.
it's two treats, but it's turned into.
Oh, I'm looking at that. I'm watching myself watch myself, watch myself, watch myself. And my ADHD got lost in there. Sorry about that. I like to look at myself. But don't we all? I mean, we say we hate to look at ourselves. That is so not true.
We're very interesting.
Yeah, I like to look at myself in the mirror and make faces at myself, but not in a mean way. More in a, hey, this is a fun face. Can you make this way? Yeah. Okay, did I get the right piece?
Just get to see how your face looks and how it changes, especially if you got like
No, dirty.
face
No, thank you.
dysphoria.
Please don't come trade me. Please don't come trade me. I don't like it. I'm building. This morning, I had someone who seriously was hunting me down. Maybe that's my trauma from today. I had someone hunting me to trade me. They find me in places and continue trading me. Yeah, I know. It's like, I don't like this. Okay, so these are wonky. That's okay. Okay, that's better. Yeah. But you know what? The same thing is happening with all these boy voices. Oh, I just had the cutest idea too. Because these are wonky, but I kind of like the idea of them being wonky. Watch this. I'm going to make it cute. We're going to make it cute.
Oh, good job.
Oh. I'm like, why is my chat scrolling yellow? That's because I've got this. I was reading in-game chat thinking it was you guys. They don't let me out very often.
Teddy, we're being gentle. And then
Okay.
phone in the ring for you, everyone else not.
Okay, so I'm thinking that it would be okay to have them overlap occasionally, or maybe every time. This is what I'm thinking. See what I'm thinking? Do you see what I'm thinking yet? You'll see it in a minute, as soon as I can get to it. Okay, so my thought is, see, they're all kind of twisted. What if that's on purpose? So what if I take these and twist them in on purpose, and then twist them down on purpose? like that. See what I'm talking? And now this one is obviously going the wrong way. But make it a spiral of that. And then I thought, what if then I took I'm going to take a small bevel and we're going to take it up here. I'm going to show you guys the other house, show you the difference between houses from one day to the next, my idea. And I think it's the second house, Laz, that I'll put your butterfly stuff in. Because there's a lot more. I already started it being a flower house and had some ideas and stopped and was like, oh, let me pick this one out. So the bees have obviously used all their bee powers of carpentry and they're putting it together. Did you know that bees are good carpenters? I think this would be super cute. Because it's always the little details. Oh, that now see, that's gonna look amazing. And when that'll look good. And when you get up close, you're gonna see that overlap thing too, which is really cool. Okay, I love it. See, sometimes you just gotta get things wrong and play. Don't get married to your ideas. When you get married to your ideas, then you get super frustrated, like super frustrated. And then you quit playing or just get upset or all sorts of things. So don't get upset and frustrated. Just kind of work around your brain cell. You got to know how you are brain cell wise. Some of us do crazy things in which we didn't. But it's okay. I've discovered that I think people like me the way I am. I know. I think I am the way I like the way I am because I think differently. And there are people who love me for the way I am. Like if someone out there thinks that you're too wild or too loud or is telling you sit down or be quiet that isn't your parent, then they're not the person or friend for you because you know what? You know what? Your real friend is going to love how crazy and wild you are. They're going to love you, not love you in spite of it. They're going to love you because of it.
They won't want you to change.
No.
They want you to be who you are.
Exactly.
Because that's what they love.
Yeah. So just be you because that is the very, very best thing or be you can be.
You shouldn't have to alter yourself to fit in with people because then you never actually get to be yourself. They don't get to know who you are.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, they don't deserve you.
Don't feel bad, lads, because I think I gave that away to only to my friends that I knew before the stream, except for Maxie. Other than that, it was just only friends that I knew on stream. So it's okay. But I am a better builder now, I think. I think I'm a not better. I'm a different builder. Just like you're different from you were a year ago or 2 years ago. You just do things differently. I've noticed that I am building with different ideas and I'm building different ways with new pieces. And the thing that I like the most is that I'm not getting stuck in piece ruts right now because all the pieces are kind of brand new to me again, honestly. I don't remember the names of anything because my name rememberer is not so great because I'm old. Yeah, I didn't know Maxie till the stream. I knew Maxie. From she found us right at the beginning. Yeah, I found Maxie right at the beginning, but I didn't know her before the stream. I think though, who was it that introduced Maxie to me? Maxie wasn't a stream finder. She was an illust. I think it was an illust who introduced her to me. It has to be. It'll just introduce me to everyone. Everyone. Okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah, that's gonna look really neat through there. Uh-oh. Hate these things. Dude, I'm a teacher and I don't. Oh, Lord. I found myself trapped in a small dark area and I'm afraid it might be hell. Let's leave. Remember, teachers are slow. I've always been this. Teachers remember your name, but it takes a while because you're only remembering one teacher, and teachers have to remember so many classes. I'm pretty good with names to a point. And then if I'm not seeing you every day, then I forget names. So, like if you've been out of my class for a while, or I knew you from college or something like that, I will 100% remember your face. I'll never walk up to you and go, "Oh, I'm Andrea. Who are you?" Because I'll remember that I know you, but I won't remember where from. Oh, see. You know me now. I was probably building hardcore, not paying attention, because I do that sometimes. When my brain takes over, I forget. And now it's even worse because I'm set up differently when I over here, and like my whole setup here is different too. And so like if the chat falls off, I need to get it on that tablet maybe. I think that's really where it needs to go. Okay, these flat ones can go. Ooh, these flat ones do. With the let go. Sorry, not it. You can go ahead. No, I'm never gonna. You're on stream. Hold it, girl.
Hold on. Yeah. My niece says, "Hey guys, what's happening?"
Hey, chat. That's her niece.
My niece.
She has a 15-year-old niece, and she's fun. Okay, do I feel like it's this piece? It is this piece. So I think then this piece, well, no, this bottom piece can be like that. But all of these out here, I'm going to push under. I think that's too much under. Maybe not. I don't feel like I'm pushing it under. No, I'm just going to do the same thing. So that one goes under, this one goes up. So this one is this piece. So that piece doesn't quite, but you know what? You build how you build. That's what you get. Okay. I don't want it poking there. That's what I was doing. I don't want that poking out. And that one like that, and that's not right. There we go. That was not right. I think the reason he knew before meeting me is because he's the same type of builder I am. That's why I was so hard on him in making him learn how to do other things than the things that make people, yeah. Because they're the pieces that work the best. If I find a piece, I share it, but generally they're the pieces that are the obvious. I mean, if you want round eyes and you're trying to work really small, spheres just don't get that small. So you just go through the pieces until you find the piece that fits. So he's a natural builder, and I love that. But that's also why I'm harder on him, because he's a natural builder. And so I've got to hold him at a higher standard because things are easier for him. And that's what a teacher does. I make it harder on those who get A's because I don't want you leaning back on your laurels and not thinking. Bittersweet here, lads, because you know what? I would like to see you building your builds. You are an excellent builder. You're just crazy. You have no confidence? I don't know. You just like to be a brat, maybe? Okay. And if I'm confused about what angle that should be, it's real easy because it's right behind it in the beehive. So it's making it a little bit easier. There we go. Oh, this is going to be so cute. What do I have the S's out here for? Oh, yeah. And I am farming these television sets. I need 4 more. But I think I've got one on the other one, but then I used it in that house. So I'm going to have to keep, or I could just ask to buy it for people for pets and just trade the house they put it in. Good. Hey, Les. Okay, so that is looking really good. Let's keep going. We're still going. Yeah. Okay, clone this one, and this one is the right angle and everything, so we're just going to slide this up and into all of these. Put it where it's supposed to be. Okay. Up again. Now remember, this isn't twisting around. We're making it, because we've got, the reason this looks round, we're right around a round circle here. But then even though each one of these is flat, we've got this design that's going like a spiral. And our eye sees that diagonal there as a round because we see this going around. So our brain goes, oh, this must be round also. Hi, spider. It's called Lack of Life, an art teacher, but also I have a lot of hours, lots and lots of hours. But yeah, we share how to do building like this. We're a weird little community. Weird. But yeah, but that's why this looks nice and round, is because you've got these flat pieces that are going around a round carpet, and then you've got a twisting pattern on the walls. And that's making this whole thing, no, it's actually, see, it's stop sign shaped. No, what's 10? I don't know. But see, each one of these walls is actually flat too. And so it gives the illusion of the whole thing being round. It is hard, but it's a matter of, it's a labor of love. If it's for you, you'll know, because you won't quit. You'll come back to it. There's just something, this is the best building game I've ever found. The second one, the only other game that rivals it, I'll say, is 7 Days to Die, because that's actually had yeah, Prince Eric was beautiful, Oliver. Yes, Oliver. Prince Erica, I am so sad you got rid of him. If you don't find him and give him to me, I'm going to be sad. Yeah, the actual game itself for me is boring, but the building is so good. Now, 7 Days to Die, I love, and because it's got physics and will fall down on you, and the zombies are going to eat your face every 30 seconds and that kind of thing. But if I want to make, like, I made the entire Walt Disney Kingdom, if I want to do that, this is the game for it. There's Bloxburg and Brookhaven. Is Brookhaven a building in it? I don't remember. But I don't like it. What? You told me you deleted him. Well, when we make the Museum of Failure, he gets to go in it. I need to have him in the Museum of Failure. I've got failures too, trust me. Elsa's face might end up being a failure. I need to work on it a little bit more before I'm sure if Elsa's going to come out or not. Otherwise, she may go in the Museum of Failure. Will you make bees around in this as well? Yes, but I'm gonna make new bees, not the old bees. I like new bees. Just like I made a new outfit for the other bee house. It's my bee outfit for Saturday. It's so good. So cute. I outdid myself this time. Oops, that goes there. It's gonna look really cute. Okay, do I have any more? I have one more of this. Nope, two more of those. Okay. But that's why that makes this house easy to do, because this wall is actually flat. So I can do all of this without worrying about it being on some sort of angle. Now, the other thing that is kind of fun about this game is the pet collecting, and that does get boring. But if you are into values and things like that, and you are not afraid of a terms of service agreement, you can make a pretty penny off of this game through trading. And I know quite a few people who actually do make actual money off this, make bank off this game. So, oh, you will not make me remake her. I will make myself remake her because that's usually what I do. But yeah, if you are not afraid of the terms of service or getting banned or anything like that, you can make quite a bit of money on this game. Now, that being said, your pet account will get banned. It's against the terms of service, and you probably should not do it if you like your account. But like I said, I do know quite a few people who have. Just because, I mean, times are tough. This is not going straight. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could push shift. That's another one I want on the list. I wish I could push shift and it would lock to the grid. Like straighten itself out on the grid that I'm on. That'd be so nice. Instead of me trying to make that line look straight. Line, that's straight. That's good for now. That's good for government work. Okay, after this, let's make a bee because I am tired of this already. There we go. Oh, it needs to come down here and then that part's done. But this is going to be really cute. See how much better already, even without all of the little dots that I wanted to put in there, how much better that looks compared to that. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but that looks amazing. That looks professional. So that's really cool. Excuse me. Joss made me coffee. I think she's trying to make me wet my pants. Are we just laying there staring at me like a goober, Leah? You are. Okay, let's make a bee, or I could switch to it actually. Let's. This is gonna be well. We'll just go outdoors and make it out here. And then we can slide them in. Okay, let's go through the wall. Hopefully I made it through the wall. Oh, I did. Nice. Okay, remember I have out here, I have this inside of a bowl. So I'm going to have to get the bowl. Do I have us in two bowls? Why can't I get, oh, wait. Yeah, so why can't I go through the bowl? Oh, I must be inside that still. No? Weird. Okay. I have no idea. Let's find out. Fine. I'll just build it in black. I don't care. Don't threaten me with a good time. Floor. I need more light in here though to go. Did I type floor? No, I hit light. So where's my flood lamp? There it is. Okay, let's turn this so I can see what I'm doing. Ooh, that was cool. Watch. Ooh. Spider, you have no idea. I almost quit building in this game because of the catalog. They've changed it so much. I'm not crazy about it. I'm kind of getting used to it. I do like that, and the categories kind of make sense. I mean, it's okay. It's just there are a lot of, oh, you know what I've noticed? Weeds. Oh, I just realized I wasn't getting caught on anything. Interesting. Let's make sure I can still target things out here, and then I'm not going to try to build a bee out here where it's horrible. Okay. Ooh, there you go. Adopt Me has changed so much. The events are amazing now. The events are crazy. Like, now, I'm not going to say this butterfly one is all that great because it's annoying. Not the butterfly, the flowers, but okay. Bye, Spider. Nice seeing you. Okay, we got this. Now we're going to make a bee. Okay. Of course, first thing I think of a bee is a sphere because we got to have a bee butt. Let's make, oh, no, that's what I did last time. I'm not going to do a sphere. Let's do one of our favorite pieces that I always love, and that's the donut. Not donut, donut. There we go. Okay, let's make this art because this will make it a lot fatter. Now you could be really interesting. No, I want mine the way I want it. I want mine the way I want it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want that one. Okay, I like my bees and stuff to be like that. I like that color yellow. It's really, I'm like, why is my donut glowing? Oh, that's because I've got two lights on it. If you ever want a piece to glow like that's all you got to do. You could hide these inside like potted plants if you ever wanted like something. All you got to do, put lights on something and this thing will glow like it's next New Year's Eve. Okay, so on the next one though, we're going to make this one black, which is going to be kind of sketchy. Nope, I do not want it black. I want it, well, no, it is, I'm going to use the black. I know I say don't use the black, but I'm going to say use the black on this. Just because I used the brown black and the browns on the floor. Yeah, isn't it, Les? As long as it's above the same threshold. Oh, Lord, I'm going to have to put something behind it. As long as it's in the same threshold as where the light would normally be. So, you know, there's that mark where something glows and then you put it down in color and then it stops glowing. As long as you have the color in the part where it would glow, the piece will glow. It's kind of cool. Okay, now I wanted to put something light colored behind this because, dude, I can't see. There we go. There we go. That's better. And boy, does that make that really glow. Okay, but I can see what I'm doing because what I want to do for the tail butt is just go down once, and that's all. Now I'm going to clone that. Go down once, dink, push it up to where that would be and put it in the right color. This is color. These are going to be cute bees. I'm going to like these bees. Well, I like the other bees too, but I'm going to like these more, I think. There we go. That they needed one more dink. Okay, let's go down one more. Now, you want to end on a yellow, because if you don't end on a yellow, you're not going to see a stinger, and that will be weird. So let's put this back to a black. Okay. Okay, and one more. And we're going to end this one on the yellow so we can see a stinger, because we're bees and we are not wasps. Wasps have pointy butts, but they don't have stingers. There's nothing in there. They're not going to get hurt if they bite you, because what they do is they bite you and they envenomate you because they have bites. Seriously, we need roof textures. I'm on that bandwagon for sure. Okay, now I don't like it sticking out because it does end up like looking like a wasp, and I like cute little fuzzy bee butts. So let's have it. Let's see this last one. Can we put it in one more? Yeah, let's just put those all down. There. That's going to be a cute butt. And then, of course, there's only one thing we can really put down here. And this one's black. Oh, whoops, I made that blue black. I should not have done that. There we go. It actually shows under bright lights. Did you see that? You could tell that that was a blue black rather than black black. Are you making him build Aurora's castle? Is that what you're looking for? Okay, now that's the wrong way for a bee butt to go. So let's get this up here. Maybe I can work on it with him. But I do think that the triangle thing is the way to go. I was just looking at the drawing. Oh, I don't like that bug so much. I don't like that bug. Not that I like any bug, but still. There we go. That bug looks good. Now I think we'll do a ball because I like him chubby. I like my bees chubby. My favorite thing to do, and I think the last time I made bees, I did the same thing, is I pulled up all the bee pictures of the bees sleeping in flowers or butt deep in flowers. So cute. Okay. Well, if I'm going to make them this big, I'm not going to, all that's round. So see why I don't want this? I'd rather have the large one because we're not going to make our bees smaller. So there's no reason I can't have this a nice round ball. See? Sphere, 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 sphere. Yes, Laz. Laz always sounds like she's drunk because she says Sherry. There, see? More matrices. Rounder. Which for us makes it cuter. Why didn't you make Main Street for your Disneyland? Because I knew I was gonna have some serious peace problems. I knew I was going to. I kind of alluded to it with that entranceway, just to say, hey, we know it's there. But Main Street, the thing is Main Street America is boring for anyone who lives in America, really. It's old-fashioned. It makes me think of the 70s, which I didn't enjoy, I was there. The 70s and the 80s were not very fun for me. So I just kind of leave it at that. Why don't we make them super cute? Like, I love that. Okay. They need adorable eyes. I want. So let me make. How small does this go? Because I still want it round and I don't want to put in a cracked doll. Is that as small as it goes? I'll take it. Okay, now normally, oh, it's an ad time. Well, we do that. I'm gonna look up a B really fast because I'm remembering something wrong. Well, our king bee's got a black face. Oh, they do have 3 segments. I want to put 3 segments though. Now I can make it accurate, which I did not do in the other house. Well, I guess we can make it accurate because now the eyes are going to be even bigger. How do we feel about that? Okay. He needs a smile. He needs a smile. Oh, I missed tab again. Welcome back. Thank you guys for watching ads for me. Like I said, it's the best way you can support me. So if you're concerned about not buying a membership or whatever it's called, subscription, that's fine. It doesn't bother me. I'm not in this for the money. If I were, I wouldn't be here. I'd be playing some other game because Roblox does not have a lot of followers, honestly. But I am here to teach because that's what I was made to do. And when I don't teach, it makes me nervous. So I like to teach. I start mansplaining Joss and it makes her a little, she says it's fine. I don't know. Okay, teacher splaining, not mansplaining, but still, same thing. Now the balls at the top of these are going to have to be the other ones, but that's okay because the bee balls look cute when they're bumpy. So let's just grab one of these and we're going to put this back in the yellow. And we're going to put that down to bee ball size. It's going to be so adorable. You know what I need for this direction? Oops. That's not what I need for this direction. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a how-to bee video because Lord, we're doing it all at once. This would be a good time to do a video. I didn't stop or anything. So okay, like that. And we'll put the next one over. Okay. He's got his little bee balls. Those are some spheres. Bee spheres. Okay, the other next piece I want a nice smiley face. Even though they don't have smiley faces for real, mine is going to have a smiley face because I like smiley faces. So smiley face time. We're going to put this color in black. The second arch, even though we aren't going to reuse the second arch, we're going to do it in the body color. So if it sticks out, it won't matter quite so much. So let's turn this way. Yep, we're in there straight. Let's pull this up where I want his mouth to go, which is, oh, that looks like a bee with a Fu Manchu mustache. That's adorable. Okay, now I want him to have a big bee smile, not a big bee frown, a big bee smile. Don't you feel better now too? I feel better when things have smiles. Should I give him a big smile? Lately, when I've been doing things, I've been making really cute side face smiles. Let's give him a side face smile. I've kind of been doing that lately, and it's really super adorable. So let's pull this up. I've been playing Mecha Chameleon, and I've been drawing my face like a cute little side face squirchy thing. And then I put Kick Me on my back for Joss, because Joss had me do that the other day, and I thought it was fun. So I run around with a Kick Me sign on my face of my character when I'm in Mecha Chameleon. I'm not getting it the way I want it. There we go. I love it. He looks. Oh, he needs a light in his eye. Boy, does he need a light in his eye. Okay, let's get out the cactus because that's going to be the only size light we are going to be able to have in there. I use a small luxury cactus for any time we need a small piece that's round. The other piece that Juhi recently pointed out that works is the exercise ball. It goes super, super small. And if I have a Heidi problem with this, I will definitely remember to use it because I've been forgetting it. So, but that's a great idea that if your cactus doesn't work, the exercise ball does. You found, okay, I'm willing to see this roof texture when you got it. Because I was going to come work on it with you after the stream because you made a puzzle in my brain. Okay, now since these guys are looking straight ahead, the highlight needs to be where you want them to look. Oh, I can put 2 in here. I forgot. The cactus is fun because you can actually put 2 highlights in here, which makes things look super cute in our mind for some reason. Aw, hey, Guppy, did you wake up from a nap? Push this down until that white shows up. That other highlight looks like an accident right now. Let's pull it out so it doesn't. A little bit more. Oh, okay. I like to lay down too. I took a whole real nap yesterday, Cuppy. Like old people nap. I napped for like 2 hours before playing with Chad. I don't think he noticed I was really awake when I was a little wound up when we were ready to play cards. I kept sending him texts telling him I was ready to play cards. I think I got to him. But it's Chad. He knows what I'm like. Okay, tell me that's not one of the cutest bees ever. How small can I get this piece? Not any smaller, can I? Oh no, it goes small enough. Good. Okay. Now I'm gonna put this in here at a, see the angle? I don't need the whole piece. I just need a suggestion of a curve. So that's still too big. So we're gonna put it down so it touches, and then we're gonna push this in just till it's not quite enough, just till a little bit sticks out. I love this bee so much. I like the smirk face bee. He looks like he's just going about his business in a happy manner. I don't like the size of his second body though. Uh-oh. That was wrong. Okay. I don't like the size of his second body though. What I don't like about it, and I'm grabbing it. Oh, did I not put his head on straight? Lord, girl, look at that. I apparently lined his head up wrong. That's why it's good to look at things all angles sometimes. Okay, what I don't like about this body is everything. I want them to be fatter. My bees have to be fat for me to like them. Otherwise, they're just bugs. There we go. There we go. My bee needs to be fat. That's better. Okay, let's, for his wings. Now you can do two things here. You could put a pet in there and you could sink a pet in there. Do I have any pets on this character? No. You could think a flying pet, like even the new dragonfly wings would be kind of cute in there. I will. Oliver, are you on here? Oh, I'm not. I don't think I'm on. You can also use discs for the body, I think. You can. You could use discs. What I used is I used donut tables. That's how I got the really fat lines. I think that's looking good. But I think we have dress up. Over here we have a couple options. We could go for something super cute. If we want something invisible, we could go for, actually, I just had such a cute idea. I have such a cute idea. Okay. I like because these wings are not white, they're see-through, and I like that. Let's see what they look like if I do this. So what I'm going to do is clone that. We're going to put it on here. So no, not on that, on this. Yep. And now since it's a wing, I'm going to push it down one. Same thing. Clone that again. Make it one smaller. Push it down one. And yes, I'm using a lot of pieces again. Oh, you're on my server. Ooh, okay. I'll come out in a sec then. Let me finish my wing. I like that you get to play with this. I haven't seen very much Oliver lately. It's the beehive. Not that that's going to help you much. There are a lot of beehives lately. Okay, now we can't push it down. It's now gotten to the point where you're starting to see the black boar through there. So we're not going to be able to push this down as much anymore. Okay, let's exit. I'll come back and finish this since Oliver's here. Thank you. I will take the bee shuttle. I love this bee bus. Oh, I have an extra bee bus too. So whoever wins the house on the weekend is going to get a copy of the bee bus. Maybe I should put the bee bus in the house again. Nah, I did that for the other house. Ooh, now see, that's beautiful, Oliver. That looks really good. Good dimensions. I like it. The hair made his neck. I didn't say anything earlier because I was pretty sure the hair would do what I wanted, and it did. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I like the extra little wisps of hair in here too. Very cool. Oh. Very cool. Well, this is exciting. And I do, oh, did you use chocolate bars? No, actually, dude, Oliver, you just gave me an idea. I just realized a house texture. Let me go to my house. Chocolate bars. Try it in chocolate bars. I bet it works. I will show you what I mean if you can't figure it out by the time I get there. I gotta find my house. Oh, there I am. Palettes. Palettes are good, but I bet the chocolate bar would work. That looked good. But the chocolate bar is a bigger piece, so I think it could be even more. Let's put this in a different house. I don't want to go in there and do this. Change house. Let's go to, just do another beehive house. Soundproof panels, that's what I mean. It's a chocolate bar in my head. That piece. Chocolate bar. Yes, you can see I still remember things the way I remember things in my head. It's soundproof. It's a chocolate bar. It's a chocolate bar. And even in here, it looks brown. Okay. Clone this. Now, if I take this, slide this way, push it down just a little, and make this second one darker. Oh, that's too dark. See? This is why we have to build with other people sometimes. I think you could do it with like that. I bet you could then, what if you did it in 3 pieces? What if you took this one? Someone mentioned, oh, he asked for free pets. Thank you guys for answering that question. I wonder if there's a way to get it. Yeah. Ooh, I kind of like it. Okay, come on, this is ridiculous. Ooh, I like it better with it. I don't like that as much. I like it with that. I like it dark with the light pieces in there. Right? And what if you pushed them up like,
From above just fallen.
oh. What did I do? I don't know, but I like it. What in the world could you use that for? But I want to use it. You could also use that for a roof too. I'm not going to lie. That would look really good. One more chocolate. For tiles. Oh, for floor tiles. Oh, Oliver, so good. That would be an excellent floor. And everybody be going, what is that made out of? Oh, beautiful. Such a good idea. See, I'm really good at finding patterns and things. And I like this piece. I looked at Oliver's palette and it instantly gave me that spark where I was like, oh, that is a good idea. So that's why artists are great. It's so good to get artists together because you just feed off of each other. Also why I don't tour a lot of houses because I have a tendency to grab pieces without thinking about it. I'm like, oh, that's a good idea. And then I don't even think about it. And then in my head, it gets stuck. Okay, let's go back to the bee. Which wall was the bee through? I think it's this one. No bee. Here it is. Sorry, I can't for some reason. Something is out here stopping me from touching the bowl. Unless I have 2 bowls. I forgot I had 2 bowls because I was looking for shadows that didn't exist this time. So that's an extra piece that doesn't need to be in here. Now I can walk through the wall. If I have my fingers on the right piece. I could build the bee out here now. Although technically we are inside. So I'm going to argue that it's better to build it inside, although I've got these bright big lights on it. Oh, he's so cute. I like that little face. He's so cute. And then the girls can have little bee eyelashes if we want. The other thought, we could make sleepy-eyed bees if we put wood bowls over it. So, not storage, Andrew. Quit clicking random buttons here. So let's do a bowl, E-O-W-L. There's this bowl. This is good if you want girl eyelids that rise up as instead of just round cartoony eyes. I use the straight up wood bowl, which is down here at the bottom. They used to be together, which I liked. Okay, so that's that color. Let's choose a darker color for the eyelids because we can make feminine. I'm not going to say girl. We can make feminine these. Although technically there should be only one girl. No, wait, that's not true at all. Drones, aren't the drone? I don't remember. It's been so long. I didn't take biology, by the way, because I didn't want to kill a frog. Okay, now hear me out. I know bees don't have eyelids, but they should. But they should. Okay, we're going to push this back to cover up the back of the eyeball. I could tell that it was wrong because that's why it's making it bigger. Okay, it needs to be just a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Aw, so cute. I kind of low-key like the eyelids on the bees. Is it wrong? There it is. It's in out of the way. Which side, left or right? Which one do we like better? Like, I'll probably put, use this for the boys, and the girls I can give actual eyelash lashes to, or the male and female, male, feminine. There we go. I'm trying, people. I'm 55 years old. I'm trying. Okay, for out here, though, what I see is my other favorite piece, which I always, in my head, is cutting board, but it's actually a chopping board. And I'm going to use this for the eyelashes, weirdly enough, because I looked at something the other day and got the idea that this would be excellent eyelashes, and I think I'm right. For like solid eyelashes. We don't want to put in like 50 eyelashes, which is usually what I end up doing because I've got overkill issues. Okay, let's put these out here. Slide them in there. Now let's push them back just a little bit so it doesn't look like a ball cap, because right there it looks like a ball cap. Okay, let's push this back a little bit. Is that too thick? I think that's too thick. I don't like it. What if we put a plate in there and made them rounded? I just don't want to put a bunch of grass or something in there. I'm trying to make this a little bit more friendly so if anybody else could do it. And nobody is going to be able, at the beginning, is going to have trouble putting eyelashes in one by one. So I'm trying to make this easier. Plate was not always the best answer because a plate is boogery, but it does have this really cool edge on the inside. It's got that curve that I was using for Elsa's dress that I liked. So let's try putting these in as eyelashes as well. We're going to do it this way. What we want to do is get it so they kind of match in here somewhere. Let's do it like this. Slide these down to cover that up. It's not quite at the right angle, actually. There we go. Like that, maybe? Ooh, that's cute, because then it looks like eyeliner, actually, a little bit like that. Now, if we wanted to, since I put everything in there jet black, which I never do, we could, let's see what happens if we put this in as a lighter black. That's better. You can see the definition there, but it still has an eyelash effect. It still feels like an eyelash to me. So let's push that through to the other side. And since our eyes are symmetrical, it's so easy just to push it in and through. Well, I pushed it in too far. Buggery. There. She's so cute. But you know what she needs? They need a little tuft of hair on their head. I like cute things. There's a quick, easy way to make a really cute tuft with cheek pieces. Oh, but I just had an even better idea. Instead of a tuft, let's make a cute little design instead. So instead of the tuft, we're going to make this one black. Because that's the color of the hair everywhere, because that's technically hair. Okay, so we're going to pull this up here, and let's pull this between here, and let's give her some curls. Let's give her some little bee curls. Now, if it's a curl, it doesn't look like a loop. A curl twists. So what we want to do is we gave it a little twist to the side. There we go. Let go. First curl. Now we're doing hair, so we got to do a hairstyle. So we're going to clone that one again. We're going to twist it again just a little bit because this is our next hair down. And we got to get enough so that once we get it through there, that it's not going to look like a thing. It's got to be back here a little bit since the next hair. Okay, I think I want this one to actually come over here and curl around her little bee thing, her antenna. That one, and then we're going to take this one in over here, I think, and have this one, these kind of come from this antenna. Oh, that's cute. Let's do one more because I love threes. You know, oh, yeah, like a queen bee. I can do that. That'd be great. I don't have any queen bees for my hive yet. Okay, so let's pull this out. Let's give her a third piece of hair since it's a girl. See, that's super cute. Now you can put it there for like bangs, or you could put them flying back this way if you wanted to make it look like a beehive hairdo. But those are her eyelashes. Let's see if we can get it. We'll see. Oh God, let's see. Oh, don't clone it. Let's see if we can get it less looking like a boy. Okay, we'll do this. Maybe she needs better eyelashes. Maybe we can't do one-piece eyelashes. That's a possibility for sure. But let's try giving her other hair. If we give her long hair in the back, maybe this front hair will look. Now, what I was saying before, if you wanted to have curls on the back of the head, like if you want a boy to have curls, you could put like Homer Simpson kind of hair across there if you wanted to. Let's see what we can do to make these. I really thought I could use these for eyelashes. What if I make them stand out farther? Maybe it's because they're sticking out that way. Let's make them stick up more. Ooh, I'm on 1/2. I don't know what crazy town I've been to today. Okay, let's do this again. This way and push it down. Now I see them as ball caps now. Because I saw it as a ball cap and now I can't unsee it as ball caps. Okay, I still see it as now I see it as boy lads. Thanks. Okay, let's try. I can put the other ones in here. You know, that's what, sometimes things work and sometimes they don't. No, it's okay. I see it too. And that's right. It's good. I mean, that's why we build around other people, because it makes it easier. Let's just go back to the lashes like this. But why don't we try just putting one in? They're going to be hard. So if you are new to this, it's going to be hard. And you will not be able to make your bee any smaller than this because this is the very smallest that this, oh, that's the very smallest that this piece goes. So let's get this turned around. And I want the lash to turn up. So we've turned it around. No, we haven't. Now we've turned it around. So see the lash? We're going to poke it into about right here. So we're going to try and do just one because doing more than one is way beyond anybody's beginning skills. Doing more than one becomes a problem. Usually. Nope, she's going to have more than one. So let's get that piece again. We're going to have to clone it. We're going to pull it out one because I've got it straight in there and just go up one. And that one, I went out and up one and the up one was too much. So we're going to have to do it by hand. So just rather than try and fish that out of there. Oh, and I can see that. I thought that was a shadow. Nope, it needs to rock one also. Like that. But see her eyelash. No, I think maybe it is her hair in the front that's looking like a boy. Okay, if we're gonna do more than one, we need it. They can't be even. Even though our eyelashes are truly even, the way we're looking and for what we're doing, it's not. You want one to be smaller than the other. Otherwise, your eyes are going to look at it and go, that looks really weird. Okay, so now I'm going to clone this one. Send this over here. I'm going to flip it. I should probably flip this on not 10. And which angle do I have those in? I am going back just a little, pretty much the angle I have them at right now. And now you're just going to have to put them in there until it looks right, is all I can say. So we had to rock it back one to hide the tips. And this might be easier to do one at a time. So let's, okay, I'm going to slide one out of the way so I can deal with just one. See, we've got the tip up here. Push this. See, that's not quite right. Let's push this back. There's the tip right there. Where have I got these? Yeah, no, let me grab that. And what I'm going to do is just put this off of one half. Slide that down a little bit. How are we there? That looks like her inside upper one, so this one needs to come down to the lower one. And now you could clone the other one and do it from there. I already had this out. I'm lazy. Even though I'm not the one really building it. I mean, I'm really building it. I mean, I'm not having to actually crunch anything. Okay, I think I do need a white piece on the floor so I can see the top down. I love this song. Okay, I'm gonna put this down here so we can see it all be. Okay. Yep, nope, that's good. That upper eyelid, eyelashes through the eyelid. I can see that. And I don't have this other one pushed back quite right either. Let's see if I can grab this one first. If you know the shape of your piece, you can usually get things fished out of there if you just draw a small box that includes just the piece you wanted. I did the stretch right after Candy, but if you want, we can see where Joss is for another stretch if you'd like. I hear her around here doing something. Oh, she's grabbing a dog. Here we go. There we go.
Candy each pops just redeemed stretch.
Look at that little face, Candy. Candy, do you want to kiss the teddy? I guarantee you don't want to give him a kiss on the face because his face is always wet for some reason, which is so gross.
He's always licking his inappropriate part.
Yeah. He has to go on cooldown a lot because he has a. Are you mad because he's getting to play? Okay. Sit down. You want to breathe in the mic for them? Are you giving obscene phone caller stuff?
You guys hear it? You guys like that Leah ASMR? Do it again. Good job, Leah. You're so cool.
She's like, no, let me kill him.
You're so aesthetic, Leah. You're so aesthetic. She's so aesthetic.
Thank you, Josh.
Yeah.
Wrong camera.
Do you guys want to go outside for a little bit?
Not for much long
Not
because
for-
it's already getting hot in
spicy.
here.
It's spicy out.
It is spicy out.
Annie slowly making her
Oh,
way to the door.
so looking down, I do see that right there. Do you see it? That means it's not quite in the right place, but this looks right that way. So you have to look at things top down, bottom down, every which way.
Get out the door.
Is she being difficult?
Teddy was standing in the way, not letting anyone come out with his big fluffy butt. You gonna come outside, Annie?
Mimi did calm down. She needed a timeout, I guess. I don't know. She's better now. I think what was going on is the next door neighbors. Oops, I just made that worse. The next door neighbors had the dogs out next door, and that makes Mimi very excited. There we go. That looks better. In fact, I kind of like that second one down a little. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I like it better that way. Now, if you wanted to give her bee lipstick to make her a real bee girl, we could put it. Yeah, everybody else wanted to be outside. We can put this and we will, let's get a nice, what color? Well, she's wearing dark though, so I feel like she needs my color lipstick. We'll give her a little, not too red. That's pretty red. Let's make that a little darker. And we're not going to, actually, instead of this, I have an even cuter idea. Let's pull open this, and we're just going to take one small cylinder, because we're going to make this easy for you, because it can be pretty hard getting lips in, too. So let's grab this, and we're going to pull this over this way. And let's do just a little bee kiss. So you're going to take it in here. We want it to go right about here. Somewhere, it might have to be smaller. Like that. Okay, let's push this down. And now we're just going to finagle it into place by just rocking it back and forth until we get it where we want it. So I want her, I want it to be about right there. But see the glitching there? I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to pull that out just a little bit. And now we've got bee lips. Now it looks like a girl lass. Does it look like a girl lass? She needed lipstick. What can I say? We all don't look quite the same without our makeup. Uh-huh. Doesn't she look cute? I think she looks adorable. She needs little bee arms, though. She's got to have arms. Let's make this, we'll make simple arms for you, just so it's easy to do. Now, normally they're black. We're going to make them in the bee color because we're going to put her arms on her upper body. So we're going to pretend she put on a nice bee outfit today. Oh, that would be cute. Okay, we're going to put our little bee arms in here, but she's not going to have them hanging down quite so low because that's crazy. Let's make it. We want the arms need to be about the width of her body because otherwise it's going to look real weird. Yeah, see? There it looks like her dress isn't right. Now, if you want them to fit tight but not be super skinny, like if I make this smaller, it's totally, a flower would be such a good idea. I love that idea, Candy. So we're going to push it in here, and then we're just going to clone it. And we're going to push it through until it matches the other side. And there you go. So now she's got her hands down. She's holding them so nicely. Now, if you don't want them down just exactly that far, you can go back, sell it. You're going to grab the correct ring. Okay. And you can move it just a little bit forward, just like that, just so you can see. What I want is I want to be able to see that black ring there so you can see her arms. So we're going to push them up just a little bit more to about right. Let's make it right where it bends. That looks about right there. Okay, now we got to make a crown after we get her little arms in there. Now, if you want her to, we'll put a flower in her hand just a little bit. If you want hands, if we want to be a hand, so easy. Just take one of these little balls, spheres, and slide it down to the middle of where those two joined. And there's a little seam there. If you aren't sure where middle is, let's get in here so you can see. If you aren't sure where middle is, there it is right there. And for some reason, that second one got in there a little wonky. Oh, I have them turned up. Oh. See why I was unhappy? I had them turned in there, and that made it look like she was crossing her hands across her body, which, I mean, would be good, but not what we were going for. So let's just push this one down now a little bit that we're in here. Well, it does still kind of look like that, doesn't it? Pull this in a little bit more. There we go. Better. Okay, now take the sphere, put it in here, and we can actually, you can leave her hands yellow if you want. We can make them white like she's wearing gloves. She's a proper lady. The reason I'm doing that is so we can see her hands better. And if we want this to be bee gloves, you can always put plates at the end of these gloves. Didn't I have a plate? Oh, nope, I didn't have a plate on her, did I? No, that was Elsa. Let's go up here to A to Z. We're going to put in plates. We're going to grab a small plate here, and let's just take this small plate here. Now you could use a ring like I have over there. You can use plates, just make it the same white color. And you're going to slide it right up here. I am so happy with the way this bee turned out. She is probably one of my cuter characters, I think. She's so adorbs. See, I have been thinking, you can tell I've been thinking about characters because I am obsessively thinking about our video game characters. I can't stop thinking about them. I'm going to have Joss join us for sketching, I think, on the characters, and maybe we can cut her in for a little percentage if she's going to help us figure out designs. Now you can put this in like this. See, that's going to look like gloves. You could also, instead of the pie plate, which I don't like, you can go down back here to the easy pieces, cut the plate out, go down here, and I have used, and it works fine, a small cone, make that the white color. And it's just going to go in here. Oh, I like having this behind here so I have a board I can line things up against. I haven't done this in a while, but I kind of like it. That's kind of how you used to have to build an Adopt Me because it didn't have all the fancy tools it has now. So there was a lot of lining up Adopt Me with using walls and blocks, a lot of it. I still occasionally do it just out of habit. Sometimes. Okay, now this is not in straight, so don't just slide it in here just like this and go, oh, that looks good. because it's not going to work. Because it's, well, nope, it's not. Her arms are curving. So this is going to have to curve just a teeny little bit though. It's all those little teeny bits that sell your artwork. The more details, the more effort you put into it, it shows. And remember, that's one of the things we always talk about here is effort. Oh, or a flower on the head instead of a crown. Oh, a flower would be cute too. I low-key kind of like the crown idea though. I think that's a really great idea. For at least the queen. The girl, I guess if there are other girls in there, they don't have to wear it. They could that, but I could do it. Or a whole flower crown. Oh, now that's a really cute idea. Julie is graduated for a reason. She's wearing little bee gloves. It's so cute. First, she needs to hold a flower. We don't have any good flowers, do we? We did just get some good flowers, actually. This thing is actually really cute. Did you guys notice? So look at this. It's just a decoration piece. I put this in our other one. I like this one. Julie, you are absolutely correct. Although this would look good too. Let's see if I can get this in here since it's a new one. I don't know if I can get in. I think this will work, actually. I know. I am grinding so many. I'm grinding for the pets, but I'm also grinding for you guys. So you guys can have, so I can finish this house because I fell in love with that stupid natural television set. Oh, baby. Okay, now we're gonna have to twist this. I think if I twist this, I'm no longer gonna like the flowers because it would have to be this way. Oh, she could be holding just that terracotta pot too. Nope, I think I'll do the bee table. Let's see if we. I hate it when I do that. If Siri were a bee, I'd have to have a big dread hanging off the back of her head. She'd be like a Rastafarian bee. Ooh, it's 3 o'clock. Okay, I've been going for 4 hours now. And it is starting to get warm in here, but I'm also drinking coffee, which isn't dumb. Don't laugh at me, Joss. She's in there laughing. I know. I just keep drinking it, and I'm like, I'm so hot. Okay, where's the F? D-E-F. There we go. Oh, maybe. Nope, I don't think we're gonna get that. We can just make a flower. Let's just make a flower. Did you see my bee face?
Oh,
They said it looks like me.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it kind of has that little bit of a cheek smile.
I just had an idea while we said that. Oh, I just had a really good idea. They think it's the red lip that does it. Okay, I'm gonna take one of these and make it black. We're doing this just so we can do half the pieces. I don't want a big old thing, but I have Now the reason I didn't do this on her butt is because it would make the lines. I like chubby bees. I don't think it would make it look chubby enough. Now you could give her, what I was thinking is I could give her a beehive hairdo. So need these smaller. This may not look good either. I think this is too big. Well, duh, it is too big. Let's see if we can make this smaller. And see if we can get this on there. Like I was thinking the crown, but then I was kind of thinking of beehive hairdo. But let's see. If this does look good, definitely the crown. The reason I'm thinking this is watch. I can slide this into the bangs so they make more sense. And we put the hair through the little the bobbers through the little hair piece. Ooh, I think it needs to go back that way. It looks like a Devo hat right now. And you guys are all probably too young to know who Devo is. But trust me, Devo hat. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's put it back like where I wanted it. We'll just take one more. Hey, look at this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to push it forward so we still get that bang look because I really liked that bang look. I really like this look right here. But we don't want it to look like, it kind of looks like a little bee hat now. Oh, it's so cute. Let's make it a little bee hat. I could use the curved pipes for the hands. The only reason I don't do that is because it's so many pieces. You could use, and they have a tendency to get too fat on little things like this, but because I'm using gloves, they work fairly well because they've got the rings on the edge. Okay, we got to finish your wings really fast. I'll finish your wings and then we'll go. We kind of had the idea of where we were going. So let's get this going. Down one. What was I doing? Down one. Down one? No, just down one. Oh, down one size. It's like, what was my pattern? Except for now, it's going to have to be a different pattern because you start to see through the way the things get smaller. See, we could go that way forever, or we can go in here and fill it out with now. Oh, stupid mobile people. If you weren't on mobile, I could just put something else in there really nice, but anytime you put glass over glass in mobile, it ends up looking glitchy and weird. And when I build on PC, I'm like, oh, it looks so good. And then I go into mobile and I'm like, oh, it does not look good. Okay, let's just put this little thing in here. Okay. Just a little dot for fun. Now let's make sure that this is, I knew that dot wasn't in there, right? That dot is ridiculous. Oh, Lord, will it give me seizure? I bet it'll give me a seizure. I can't get that back out of there. Oh, there we go. If this is going to work, and I'm not sure it's going to work at exactly halfway through. So when you see it, it's not going to look weird. I think that's okay. Let's see if it looks good on her. because that's where it's got to look good. Okay, let's put this on half so I can get this sorted out. We're going to go one here, and it's got to be, okay, and we're going to clone this one, and we're going to rock it back the other way, so I get it the direction I want. And now we're just going to move this till the two bottoms here not overlap, because that's not how wings work. They got to have a little space between. Okay. And then we're going to take this over here and slide this into her back. Come on, bee lady. Now, make sure you look at her from above, because these have to be in straight or it's going to look weird. So there we go. Even if I didn't look to see, I would know that was in the middle. And the way you can tell that it's in the middle is the space that it leaves is symmetrical. So if you look at this space right here, if it's in wrong, it does weird things. So you get it in there until that space looks completely symmetrical. And then you'll know it's in the center. But I need to rock it back one because I have my bee at rock back mode. Okay, so let's go rock back one this way. And one back this way. Woo. And take this off of here and rock this back because I don't know what I did. Okay. There we go. Going in there. That feels like we're in there. Okay. She looks kind of cute. Should we put her inside to see what she looks like? We forgot the flowers in her hand, but oh. More on that later. Ooh, I got the bottom cube. See how I told the difference? The reason I knew I had too much is this box is not outlining the thing I was working on. It's outlining more. So unless you've got a big piece in there that's got a big empty bounding box like the pipes can have, try clicking the thing, clicking elsewhere or reselecting. There you go. That's got exactly what it should have. Now, unfortunately, we're sticking this through the wall, but we have to know how thick that piece is because we aren't going to be able to see going through here because we can't push through a wall and select. So I'm pushing it in there. Now, you can always undo it as long as you don't leave the house. So I did that, and now I select this and try to get through this wall. That's not it. Please let me through the wall. Ooh. That was weird. I grabbed OBS. So I just have to get inside one way or another. Please let me in. Thank you. Where is she? Oh, there she goes. So now we want to aim her against the floor. If you aim her against the wall, you will absolutely get that. And you aim right around as tight as you can around the piece when you're in here. Otherwise, you're going to grab this whole thing. You want to let the game know that you want just the thing you were working on. So make it as tight a box as you can around her where you still control get all the pieces. Now, where's the incoming button? Oh, it's here. So what I'm thinking is, what if we put her little throne down here? I have a throne. Where'd that queen bee throne is actually super cute. They put a lot of effort into it. I can tell. It looks actually kind of cute. The wings are beautiful. Although actually, low-key, those were stolen off the bee bus. I just realized. Uplift. Naughty. Okay, we're going to get this over here. Pull this out of here. Is this in straight? Does not feel like it's in straight, but I think it is. Is the wall up in straight? Applause, applause, applause. Oh, the applause now. Let's straighten that up with this. So I'm looking at this line right here, which is what I consider straight, because this floor is actually easier to straighten out if it needs to move. So it matches, but what I don't like is it's getting lost in there. So before I say it out loud, and you don't have to type it, but just so you hear it in your head, what do you think you would do to make this stand out against those things? And it's real easy. All you have to do is go in here, find the colors. These are the two colors that are having problems because they just zoom in. All you're going to do, oh, we'll wait till the ad's done. I wish I could turn the ads off. I so wish I could turn the ads off. But like Queso is not lying. Once you turn on the ads, you cannot turn them off. I hate them. It's annoying. They advertise things that I don't want on my kid-friendly channel sometimes. So yeah, I don't like the ads. Let me know. Yay, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lighten them up. What? How is there ads back to back? Twitch? Let's see. Can I? There's not even. Is there an? I found a snooze ads button though. Oh, but I can't snooze it. What's 3 stand for? Oh, what happened? Did we freeze? Did we freeze? Oh, good. We aren't frozen, are we? Let me see. Am I freezing? Am I freezing? No, I'm okay. For some reason, it looked like I was freezing. Nope, I'm good. Okay, that's good. Okay. Now that we're back, that was really weird. It should not be giving you that many ads. I don't like ads at all. Okay, so what we're going to do, like I said, thank you for watching the ads. I wish I could turn them off. I really do. Queso isn't lying. They don't turn off. Once you have them on, you aren't getting them off. Unless you restart your whole channel. And I've been doing this for 2 years now. I don't want to do it all over again. Okay, so what I'm doing is I just took those. Do you see what I did? I took those and I took the color and I just went kitty corner with it. Because what that does is it takes some of the color out and it also lightens it up. And I'm going to do this same thing again on this color right here. And I'm just going to lighten it up and take a little bit of the yellow out. And now see how that sticks out a little. Well, that's matching that now. So why don't we actually, let's make this. Oh, is that honey in the seat? Oh, that's honey in the seat. So let's make that honey colored. So let's make this one colored. Okay. And let's opposite it then. The second one, was it the second one? I just get that backwards. I did. Okay, I want this one to be the dark one. And this one to be the light one. This one's our honey. There, that shows. Or that second color, we could actually, why don't we make this second color? I think that's the problematic color. Let's just try just straight up bright yellow. Ooh, that's good. Let's make it even brighter and lighter then. Let's try it here. There we go. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I didn't like it there because you could kind of see there. I want it to be just, ooh. a little bit twisty. There we go. This sounds like country. Okay, and I do not think that this is the middle. So I'm grabbing the floor. Hopefully I grabbed the floor. I did not. Okay, let's grab this floor. It is under this rug, unfortunately. The floor is this piece right here. I want this to line up to see how it's not lined up. Where's the blue? I need the blue. Is this it? No, now it did that bug where it lets go. Okay. Are you it? Oh, there we go. That is it. Oh, no. That's the problem. I'm pulling on the wrong side of the screen because I have not fixed the connectivity on that side. If you're on PC and you try to grab over here where your catalog pokes out, it doesn't. It's weird. It acts like you can't grab. So annoying. Oops, that's not one I want either. I want this rug. Yes, it has to go in the center as well. Needs to go this way. Why am I singing this song? I don't know. Okay, I'll get that moved that way, but that's okay. I don't want to deal with it right now. We're at the end anyway. Okay, I want to put her in the chair here. She is queen, and I do think we will put a little crown up on there. Maybe, or flower, one of the two. Now, I don't want to lose her little tail back in her seat. And I kind of want to leave a space. Remember, I always like to make areas in places where the kids can take a picture with things. They love to take screenshots and things like that. So let's leave them a place where you possibly, can we sit in this chair with her? No, let's put her up higher. See, this is why we do things. Okay, so if I can't grab her, I can always put it out where I could. So let's try, actually, we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna grab her, and it's more than likely gonna grab her chair, and that's fine. What we're gonna do is just move the whole thing up to where I know I needed about that much space. Let's move her a little bit out of here. Okay. That's good. And then all we're going to do is now edit the house, grab that and pull it down. So we moved her without having to do a lot of finagling. There we go. Make sure this is in here straight, which it is not. Okay. We're going to have to move over. But we no longer get in the way. Okay, let's grab her if we can. She is not centered. We did get the chair, but that's easy enough. I'm pushing on the computer, I'm pushing control and going boom. What I did was deselected the throne, and then I can put her right in the middle. Now you can sit on the throne under Queen Bee, and you guys can take a picture together. That's gonna be so cute. Okay, let's do a quick flower. Let's just do a quick flower. Now we could cheat and just steal these shoes, but I'm gonna do the dress shoe flower. I don't like the pump shoes as much. I don't know why. Where are they? These decorative shoes, well, actually, you know what I've never used? Let's try these sneakers. Let's do blue. Let's do a pretty medium blue with the secondary. It's going to be that color, but a lighter version of it. Okay, and let's make the soles on the insides. We're going to make them not color. Oops, I forgot. Why do the shoes soles on the inside glow? I don't know why the shoes glow. It's weird. It's just weird. Okay, well, Okay, let's do this. And now we're going to flip them around backwards. And we're just going to slide them. So they make a square. See how the insides here make a square? And you're going to take this, copy just that. And now you're not going to be able to get the very center. And you're on wrong here. So I'm just going to turn it. Oh, I forgot to float it. It's been a long day. We're getting towards the end and the brain goes. Okay, and then we're going to take these, and all you want to do is match up those little yellow dots. And now, ooh, we got a flower with stripes. But you know what I think it needs? See how that flower is going? I want this flower to be flower shaped. So all you have to do, even though we feel like it's done, it's not. We're just going to take this, and we're going to take this and go bonk up one, bonk down one, bonk down and up one, bonk down and up one. And now we've got more of a flower. And if you want it to be even more floppy, you can have them come towards the center. Now, do I want to leave that glowing like that? I kind of do, low-key, kind of like it a little bit. But let's fix this. Oh, wait, we got to get this the right size before we start fixing it. Because we have to put a center in it, and the center has to actually get small. And we want this to be, let's build the rest of this in place so I don't get mixed up. So we're going to put our flower up to where we want it, our shoe flower. I really love the shoe flowers in this game. They're all real pretty. They give more detail. Let's make it a little bit smaller because she's holding it. And we're going to slide it because we're just going to give her one flower. And we're going to make it look down just a little bit because that's what a flower generally does. It sags a tiny, tiny bit. Put that straight in there? No. Lord, who let me build today? Okay. Okay. Now we're going to take that, and if you want it in the middle, just somewhere around here. This line is not your middle because we've got, see where the square is? That line is the middle right there. This is our actual middle. So we don't want to make sure that that's not the line we're lining up. We're just eyeballing it right now. And now I'm looking, if I want this to droop out of her hand, it's going to need to look down just a little bit because I know what shape our ropes are. So let's go in here, and I'm going to get a string and get that up out of the A to Z. We're going to use the short string because that's going to be the fattest that we can get for a stem. Make it a nice happy green color. That'll look pretty in here. Make sure it's kind of straight because that is kind of straight. Get it kind of in place how you want it. That's not right because it's drooping. So I'm envisioning your hand and where that droop is. And then this also needs to be straight. I don't know what my brain cell's doing today. Okay. Now remember, not everything has to be perfect. If you make everything in your house absolutely perfect, it's actually not going to look good because our human eyes hate perfection. That's why we don't like the AI art. It looks too clean to us. We like the human mistakes. We like things that show effort. We like things that don't look perfect because it looks like something that maybe we could do. So try to make them a little less perfect. Let them be floppy in one way more than the other because then that shows that you made it. And that's the best part. Okay, so we got that. We're almost there. Nope, not the shoes. I'm just going to slide that right down there to the middle. I see a little green poking through here. Let's push that back so we don't have to deal with that. There we go. Now, there are two things. If you want to make this look absolutely finished, you could leave it just like that. Fine, perfect, looks good. Or you can one-up yourself and really go for the detail. Now what? Oh, it's a story. Just ignore me. I'm gonna go get this exercise ball out. Juhi showed me a nice new piece that goes small. It's not that new, it's from the gym, but I had never used it. She uses it for eyes and things like that. I still use the cactus because it says, I don't know, I'm just kind of get stuck to the pieces you get stuck to. So on the back side of this, I'm gonna choose this green. This is gonna be for the part of the flower, because the flower, since we can see this, and oh, the shoes on the back actually look really good. Look at that. It has like little double petals in the back. That's adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Since I like that, but what I was doing with this is usually I use this to cover up the joins because I don't usually like the joins where that happens, but that actually looks really good back there. But I still feel like it needs to be covered up because that's not how a plant grows, and I'm a little bit retentive. So I'm going to put the hip in here. If this is a rose, they call it a rose hip. Oh, look at the spirals on the ball. That's actually kind of cute. Like it just gave me an idea cute. Because I've got mental problems sometimes. Okay, let's grab that ball again. Sphere. It is a ball. It's an exercise ball. I like to say ball again. Maybe I do like these. Okay. Wait a second. Let me make sure it's in the middle before I go do this. Yes. Okay, so my idea was I saw those lines and they only go one way. So what if we did this way? We take those stupid little lines that only I'm ever going to notice. And now we made little diamonds on the back of our flower. And only you and me will know it. That's cute. I'm actually going to use that for something. I've seen that. Okay, so we need that. See how it's green. So now we're going to take that same little, oh Lord. Take that same little sphere. We're going to clone that. Pull it out. I'm snoozing those ads. I caught it trying to do ads again. I caught it trying to do ads. Stopped it. I can't snooze them all the time. Otherwise, I do that all the time. If you start snoozing your ads all the time, then they start doing pre-roll ads. And nobody wants pre-roll ads because they ruin it. Let's put in the middle of this, we're going to put a yellow. Let's slide it down even smaller. It's got to be smaller than the back part. I want it to cover here. Oh, I thought that's why it's on tip. Then just slide it back down in here. You're just pulling everything out until you get it in the middle. That's a green in the background. See? That's the wrong one. See how I caught it? I made the bounty box just barely smaller than the piece, and it was able to grab. It has to cover the center of your piece. If you do that box around and you grab just the center, it's always going to grab whatever pieces you grab the center of. Sometimes that's pieces that you don't like. I have one more idea because I just had a great idea. There's her flower that she's holding. I kind of low key, and I might have to fix that now. Nope, we're still okay. Yay. Okay, what I see in my head, and this is the last piece I'm going to put in, and then we'll start shuffling off the mortal coil or wherever. Okay, I want a mound. And let's put in this gross grassy mound in here. Not that one. I'm not crazy about these mounds because, as we all know, they like to take over everything. You can't change the colors. They can look bad. But in this case, I think I'm okay with it. And I kind of low-key had an even better idea, too. See, I'm back to being build Siri again, and I can't stop building. This is what's been happening this entire week and weekend. I'm just on building. I'm on other characters. Okay. How's that looking? It's looking good. Do I like it that much? Part of me says no. Part of me wants to pull it like that. That's better because then we can put little flowers around there if we want. Put little flowers in there. Also, I had another idea. What if I took this and cloned this? Oh, now it's going to go into ads again, so I'll wait till the ads. I only dismissed it for a minute. Currently. Ooh, what if I do reset for? Oh Lord, I'm way off the grid in this house. Nobody look. It's embarrassing. Okay. At least Lance doesn't know. Okay. Now we're going to push this down here. Except for what I'm going to do, instead of using this so the grass pokes through, because I hate that, let's just grab that mound again and just grab the small one. Make it smaller. And I'm going to put them in between each step. Like that. Except for, did I have that? Oh, I did center that. I just didn't center the rug. Okay. So just put that all the way down here. And that's what makes bigger building like this different, is because you put these little details in that nobody ever thinks about or does. Now this one needs to line up here because remember, I got the rug in the wrong place. Oh, I've got the rug in the wrong place. So those are in the wrong place. Ah, booger on a stick. Is this my right piece? Yes. It's got to be in the middle of that. Is it sleepy time to go time?
And he said, oh, tired. Oh,
He is so, it's hard work growing.
it's hard being a puppy. Being this big monster, huge guy.
I know. He used to be so little and now he's monstrous.
He's so big.
He is. Okay, then I'm going to take these and put these in the right spot if I can. So to grab those.
His favorite thing.
Staring at the floor.
Just dangling like this is the thing.
Ted is a weirdo.
This is what he likes to do. He's a little.
He's made of rubber.
Oh, baby.
He's like, no, I'm going to go get that. I'm going to go lick her feet. He just ran over and gave my whole foot of snotting.
He's such a sweet boy, Ted.
He says feet taste the best. Okay, so that's looking good. I think the ad should be done. I'll look and see. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking about, just dragging these all the way down here.
He's not even doing
And just having that go there and putting a fake doorway there. I put a fake doorway in the other one and I liked it. Okay, let's exit the house. Make sure, not edit, exit. Oh, not that house. See, I am getting tired, kids. Okay. I know. I don't know what's going on with the ads. That's really annoying. I wish I could turn them. Okay. Corgi. Okay, so let's go back in and let's see. Oh, Lord. I knew when I moved that I was going to have trouble. Okay, well, take care of that in a little bit. Okay, well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, it's hot in here. I now have to urinate. And what else? Food. Okay, so let's make sure that nobody's in ads before we disappear while ads are on, because that would be very rude. Ads done? Ads done. Yay! Okay, guys, gals, and everyone in between, it's been a great build day. We've had a fun time and we got so much done. We built a queen bee. We worked on this house that I'm giving away on Saturday. all you have to do is join our little contest. You're going to make the best bee outfit that you can think of, and we'll have a fashion thing, and one lucky person is going to win this, and other lucky people will win pets. And on Saturday, I'll give away all the pets from the accidental curses this week. 6, 6. Okay. Guys, gals, and everyone in between, I love you. You are the absolute best, and that makes you our besties. We'll see you on Thursday. We'll see you on Thursday.
Siri skips through fields of green. Her laugh's the brightest thing you've seen. By her side,